Chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, cherry. You are my snake pit, Oh, no, I said it wrong. Wait, hold on. I'm going to start. You didn't hear that first 5 seconds. Odin, calm down. We're going to do it again. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, cheroo. You are my snake pit, my crew. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, cherry. Sit down, relax, watch daily races with me and Odin. Odin, you don't turn off the microphone. Good morning, Snake Pit. Good morning. Sorry for my mess up. Is that okay, Odin? You all right, mate? You all right? Sorry for my mess up. It's just chim chabrew. Not at first, isn't it? Odin, chill out. Oh, he didn't like my singing. Hope we didn't scare everybody else off like we've just scared Odin off with our singing. But good morning and welcome to another live stream on the Sammysnake Racing YouTube channel, where we're going to be checking out the latest daily races. So hope you are well. Hope you are looking forward to finding out exactly what we're contending with today. And fingers crossed, it's going to be some good combos. I know there's normally the leaks now of what tracks and what tyres we're going to be using, but we don't know what group cars, like what cars we're going to use. I'm really hoping in one of these races, either A, B or C, they're going to use the hypercars. I think nice singing. Do you reckon that was nice singing? Thank you very much. I pressed the wrong thing. That's on the other. I have a soundboard for nice, but not on this scene. Anyway, I got distracted. Stop distracting me, Paul. Thank you very much. You're trying to do my intro. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, everybody, already for the 27 likes. We've been absolutely smashing out the streams since we've come back off our holiday bobs, and that's probably because this is the best place to watch your Gran Turismo 7 content. It's beautiful stuff. Fan, what are you doing? Get switched on. Don't turn off. What are you doing? So, good morning. Welcome. Let me say hello to a few of the gang in the chat, and then we're going to have a quick game of Wordle. I love playing Wordle, so you might have noticed that
another one joins the snake pit.
Bag plus 9,000 with the 9 months. Look at that. Not all the way. Look at that. Look at that. All in the nightclub. Yes, I've started the stream a little bit early because I love to start the streams with a bit of Wordle. So I think beginning of every stream, we're going to have a little game of Wordle. I've really enjoyed the last couple of games. But before we do that, let me say hello to everybody who's just popped in already. Oh, It's a Guide's Life. Thank you for becoming a Python and supporting the channel. So we've got another member there. So get some snakes in the chat for It's a Guide's Life and Bag Plus 9,000. And also, Bag Plus 9,000 has just sent a gifted membership, and Jerome Rogers has subscribed. What a fantastic start to the stream. Thank you. Right, let me say hello to the gang in the chat, please, now. So we've got Dorset Motorsports. He can't sleep, so he's going to race. I like that. Ninja is up and off to the gym. The Real Mad Hatter, good morning. Warlock 9148. Sharp Tax, welcome in. Ninja's there again. Driven by Grace Motorsports. What time does B change? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Is it 10 to 8? Well, right now it's 7:15 in the morning, but I think it's about 10 to 8, so not till like 35 minutes. MD87573, good morning. Clear my throat. Blatan, get in here, lad. Make yourself comfortable. Andre Carter, good morning. Dinglebury, Hand Pump, Blatton, Nate Tippy, excuse me, The Racer, Robert Lawson, Young Sheik, Ghost Hunter, Sly Giraffe.
Another one joins
we've got another one. Is that Swan? I see Swan, the picture. Swan, thank you for the support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Snakes in the chat for all this lovely support very early in the stream. Thank you. Where were we? Slide Giraffe, Barry T, Paul Rick, Art Can Dallas. You'll have to forgive me if I butcher these names. BS Rodeo Sevens, Dean Lamb. Hi, bud. First day home from surgery. Love what you do. Keep up the good work. Thank you, mate. And speedy recovery to Dean Lamb. Hope you recover. Hope it's nothing too serious. Kisari, I'm going to say there. You would think they would use the hypers. You would, but we're going to find out later. Swan, good morning. Thank you again for that support. Z Fowler, Lily Type 79, Paul Birch, Half Century Gamer UK. He's at 50 years. He's been gaming. Love it. Fat. How am I going to say this? That's PH. So Fat Tharamati Mate Max. I don't know. Good morning. What's up? I think that's meant to say. What's up, handsome bro? Thank you very much. Thanks for noticing. 38 bald men are very handsome. 38-year-old balding middle-aged gaming men are the most handsome men on the planet. Get some eggs in the chat for my fellow baldies. Are there any baldies watching right now? I hope there is. The Magpie 70, good morning. GT Staffy. I think that is everybody. If I've missed anybody, please let me know. Apologies if I have. Right. We've got 51 likes. We've smashed 51 likes. We've got 30 minutes until the daily races change. So let's entertain ourselves. And actually, let's see if we can smash out a game of Wordle. The Q75, good morning. Right, okay, where's my mouse? Let's get Wordle up. Are you ready? I hope your brains are switched on. I hope you've had your coffees. I'll probably leave my my energy drink until later. Save it. I'm long haired and mid-late. Oh, unlucky Warlock. All the best people are bald, unfortunately. Chappy with the egg. Right, okay. There might be a bit of a stream delay here, so this could be hard. Right, what word are we going for first to try and conquer Wordle? I want us to get this done in 3 to 4 turns, please. Well done, Justin Willis. Well done. And I know there's a few good words to use, but I might just start as snake. S-N-A-K-E. S-N-A-K-E. Why don't we start with snake? Snake's not a bad word. Hyper. Yeah, let's hope for hyper. Hyper pants. What should we go for? We've got steak, hyper pants, schlop. Is that a word? I am going to go... Let's hope it's hypercars. So we're going to guess and hope for hypercars. Could you imagine? No? Right. R is in there. Who guessed hyper? Right. Mods. Ban slide giraffe. That was incorrect. Now, in fact, we'll let him off. We got one letter right. If you do give a bad word and none of the letters in, you are permanently banned. No, I'm joking. So we've got an R in there. There's no E, there's no P, there's no Y, there's no H. So, what's a... Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's a 5-letter word, actually. I thought these were 6-letter words. Baldy. B-A-L-D-Y. But there's no R in that. We need an R. Rails. I like it. Ranch. Could be. Crank. Should we try and go with car related? Crank. I like crank. We haven't. And is that a word? C-R-A-N-K. Like a crankshaft. Racer. There's no E though. There's no E. Turn your brains on. Barry T, turn that brain on. What are you playing at? There's no E. Races, there's no E. Come on, Claire. Power, there's no E. There's no E. Do you guys know how to play Wordle? These grey words, they're not in there. Think before you engage your brain. I'm only joking. I guessed turtle the other day. It's too many letters. Right, crank. Let's try crank. Ooh, crank. R is in the right place. R is in the right place, but we've still not got any other letters. So there's no C, no H, no Y, no P, no E, no N, no K, but there is an R, and it's the second letter. It's the second letter. Fryer, like Fryer. There's no A. Engage the brain, freedom born. Engage the brain. It's got an A in that. Grey letters, they're not in there, buddy. They're not in there. Let me think. So, what begins? It could be a B. Frank. No, Frink. No P. This is hard. Green? No, there's no E. No, this is getting me. Any good words? Drool? I like drool. Drool works. Trust works. Murky. Ariel, get under the sea. That reminds me of Little Mermaid. Ariel, get back here. Under the sea. Frost. Oh, I don't know what to go for. Ariel doesn't work. We've got no A's. Okay, I think I like broom. I like broom because I feel like BR could be like a word that would work. I'm gonna go broom. No O's, no M. Oh, broad. No, that was a really good guess. Who said broom? Broom. Bagpuss 9000. Not only is he supporting the channel with gifted memberships, he's giving us really good guesses. Broom. We're 2 letters away. Broth. There's no T. I like that one. I like that one, Real Mad Hatter. Broth. We can get this, but we've got to get it on the 4th one. Broad. Ooh, there's no A. There's no A. Chaos. Look, A. The D could work though. So broth. Maybe we should go broth. 8 minutes. The first race changes. Drive by Grace. I'm going to go broth. Short for brothel. Oh, no, wait. There's no H. There's no H. Turn your brains on. Obviously, broth doesn't work. Come on. Browse. I don't think... Broad. No, broth. What else have we had? I need you guys to... Brown. There's no N. Well, what was this? Broad. There's no A. I'm struggling. Blitz isn't even it. Was it this guy? This guy's about 2 minutes behind. Tilty, you're about 5 minutes behind. We've already guessed a load of words. So BRO. Broad doesn't work. Broth doesn't work. Broil. I like broil. This better be it. Get ready for the permaban for Shuck and Tusco. Oh, get in there!
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Another successful game of Wordle. Beautiful. Get in there, boys. You've done it. Yes. I love that. Broil in 4 attempts. That's not bad, is it? The colours, right? If you haven't played, grey means there's none of those letters that are grey. That's not in the word. Yellow means yes, that is in the word, but it's not in the right place. Green means yes, you've got the right letter and it's in the right position. Broil, well done, Snake Pit. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Who guessed broil? Shuck and Tusco, well done. Anybody else guess broil? No, they get all the credit. Shuck and Tusco Fant to be precise. Get in. 4 attempts, respectable. To be fair, there's about, how many of there is there? There's 150 of us playing collectively. You would expect to get that amount of people doing it in at least 4 goes, I would say. But we did it together. It's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Shall we switch the screen then now? Shall we switch the screen and start? Oh, 69 likes. Nobody else liked the stream. I like that number. Oh, who did that? Ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. Oh, he's playing that soundboard now. Right. Let's go to the daily races, shall we? Need to turn this off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 69 only lasts so long. That is so true. That is so true. Words of wisdom. I need a bit of energy. So I'm going to sup on this whilst we wait. So I think what I've seen online is Sardinia Road Track B is supposed to be Daily Race C, Racing Hard Tyres. Now, so if I was a betting man, should I say, I would expect Group 4 cars to be Daily Race C, as sad as that is, because I don't see hypercars working very well. One on Sardinia Road Track B, and two on Racing Hard tyres. So I'm fingers crossed. I think Daily Race B, I'm hoping will be hypercars. Joe San, I wouldn't expect to improve that much going onto wheel. It's actually the potential. It's harder at first to go to wheel. I was A+ when I was on controller. I think I've been playing like 3 to 6 months. Switched to wheel. Had this exactly the same mindset, thinking I'm going to. If I'm A+ now, just imagine how fast I am once again on a wheel. It's not. Don't expect massive improvements. After a while, you probably will get a little bit better, but it's just the immersion and the fun that you get from a wheel that makes it better. Hey up, Derek, how we doing, mate? Justin, I wouldn't agree exactly with that, but I suppose we all have our own experiences. I was worse for the first 3 weeks when I transitioned to wheel. It's like more coordination going on. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, real mad how it took me a long time to get used to my wheel, like 3 months to get back to where I was in speed. I'm a bit of a slow learner though. So you are saying controller have an advantage? No, I'm not. No. These swings and roundabouts. I've done a video on this before, controller versus wheel. Controller does have some pros. Like, it makes it a little bit easier in some capacities, but then it makes it harder in others. Like, if you're in a volatile car that spins out, like a road car that likes to drift. Like, number one, it's much easier to drift on a controller. Much easier to drift because there's a layer of counter steer assist. But then at Nürburgring on a controller, you can't feel the bumps and jumps, and I think the steering goes weird over elevations and camber changes. So it's track dependent, but it's not just like, oh, wheels loads better or controller's easier. It depends is the answer. Bernie, I don't know what your daily A. I don't think I took. I haven't been on daily A at all. I didn't even set a time on daily A. I didn't really do any time trial on any of the dailies last week because I was on holiday until Wednesday. I think Thursday we did the update. Saturday we streamed the Nations Cup. And then I've been coaching. Yeah, so I don't think I've done. Yeah, I haven't done any daily A. But Aussie Devil says he instantly got better with the wheel. So that's interesting. User controller since GT1. Justin Willis, it took me 2 weeks to get used to the wheel. It's like completely relearning the game. Yeah. It's definitely just more immersive. Right, we've got 1 minute until his first race. What's the ticking timer say? What does it say? 21 seconds. Let's find out what we're working with. 15 seconds. Right, okay, let's do this. Is about 15 seconds long, so let's do this. Let's get ready to rumble! Might have been a little bit premature. That's what Mr. Snake says to me quite often. Here we go. Sardinia Road Track B, is it correct? It is. What car is it? Yep, Group 4. Thought so. Now, how many laps? In fact, I need to have a look at how many. What's the race settings? I forgot to look at the race set. How many laps and whatnot? I just jumped into time trial. So we have got 15 laps. That's quite a number of laps. We've got ×4 tyre wear, racing hard tyres. You have to do a pit stop. And custom slipstream, as usual. So this will be This could get a little bit chaotic, this race. Let's have a little go at time trial. We'll go in the trusty Citroen. 15 laps is a lot, isn't it? Right, let's see what we can do here. See if we can go and give you a little bit of insight. How's the game volume? That's a bit loud, isn't it? I think that's a little bit loud. I also, because the last time we were driving hypercars, I want to turn that up a bit. Maybe 8.8, we'll try that. Let's see how close we can get to P1 in the world. Early doors on a Monday morning. Oh. Probably trail brake a little bit better into that corner. Oh, turn! Yeah, just made it. That felt a little bit slow. Maybe go a bit faster through there. Yeah, maybe a little bit slow again. A little bit early on the accelerator. Have to lift about 3 times. So what I'm going to try and clock here on these first opening laps is kind of rough braking points and like speeds that... Oh god. That was, I think, about 55 maybe. I need to brake a little bit earlier. Oh god, that was... This is not... Oh, okay. Those hard tyres caught me out there. You don't normally expect oversteer from Group 4 cars. So speed, maybe about 85-ish mile an hour you could turn in, maybe a little bit faster if you set that up. This is one of the things I do, like when you're first learning a track, is figure out what's like the maximum speed you can kind of hit at an apex, and then work out your braking points. That was way too early on the brakes. I think about 60 mile an hour for turn 1. I think this is flat out, as long as you maybe do a slight early change and widen the line in, yeah. $60 to $65. About 65 again. There's a spider in your room. Thank you, Andre. Well, get a glass and a piece of paper. Sort it out. Maybe 55 is a better speed to hit earlier there. Oh no. 75 I think is a good speed to hit there. Okay, so we're going for about 85 here. I think we'll maybe go a little bit faster. Morning, Ian. Welcome, everybody. Bruce. Okay. Need to bring that time. There's a few mistakes, wasn't there? I think we can brake later here. Yeah, I think 60 is probably the... Are you kidding me? What is going on with this car? I'm not, I forgot to turn. I got the line wrong. That, in fact, do you know what I just did there? That was the typical kind of like blame the game when it was all you. I just stamped on the accelerator, didn't I? Somewhere between, I think like 87 is a better speed there. Morning, Herman. How we doing? Come on, let's figure this out. So I want to brake just after the 100. Better angle. 60 mile an hour for the first Turn. I might understeer out here. I didn't quite. Yeah, I didn't set the entry angle up. I've got dirty tyres now, so I can't really judge the speed here. I just went a little bit wide, but I think 60 is probably still about right. 65. Let's put our ghost on as well. What a lovely livery. I use the V3 pedals. Oh yeah, it's closer to 60 there actually that you can carry. I think 75 could be about right. The steering wheel still feels a little bit light. I think it's better slowing the car down earlier. We're carrying a bit more speed, I don't know. Let's go again. No improvement. Faster over the line though. Oh dear. Saved it. Slow exit speed. Right, let's get widen that line in now this time. You see the difference just having a bit of dirt on your tyres makes there. I'm going to early change to fourth to stop the understeer. We want to try and get in the 26s, don't we? Oh dear, that was unfortunate. I know I can take this one better. Yeah. Okay. 1:26.721 is the fastest time. I'm not surprised. There may have been some people practice. Some people might guess that what dailies are coming up, and some people practice. The real enthusiasts. Oh. They look at what's released and they guess. Like if I was going to, like I said, I guessed that it might be. What car have they used? The fastest car. Porsche Cayman. Oh right, that's interesting. Wow, it just takes 1 inch of tyre to go onto the sand to mess it up. So we need to get the 26s, don't we? I think I also want to, because with Group 4 cars on racing hard tyres, it feels like there's nothing going through the steering wheel. So I like to whack this up to 10 actually. Hey up, Darth. Hello, everybody. Thank you. 108 likes. Thank you, boys. Where's Robin?
Thank you, boys.
Already smashed out 100 likes. That's within half an hour, I believe. Great stuff. That was slow in, but fast, very fast out. But I've got the line wrong here. That's a shame. We could have carried that momentum through. That would have been okay. Oh, and I've touched the sand again. You've got to be careful here. If you literally touch a millimetre of sand or grass, it spins you right out. Let's get a good line. Okay, and also these, at least in this Citroen, if you touch that curb, it will bounce. Can't go too aggressive over that curb. So just clip it. There we go. Yeah. Come on then. That's a better turn one. Now this time actually widen the angle in. Smooth steering inputs, early change. There we go, that's better. It didn't change down to second, you swine! That update got me. I was trying to get that to second. I must not have slowed it down enough. Now I'm going to go wide. Ah! I thought I'd nailed that entry into that third corner. Went to grab a bit of second gear, and I must have been going like just a couple of miles an hour too fast. That's a penalty, and it just didn't rotate in. Right, when is Daily Race B out? I'm not sure what I think to this combo. Obviously, it's a massive miss for PD to not do a hypercar race as Daily Race C, in my opinion. But I hope maybe this race will be entertaining. I don't know. What I'm thinking of doing actually is on Thursday. You know, we normally do like community races. Is if this week's daily races are naff, I was thinking I might just run some hypercar daily races. I just couldn't see that ghost was actually really off-putting then. Oh, nearly spun me out from again just touching a grain of grass. So I might on Thursday do like Le Mans in hypercars. Oh dear. No. Can't quite get that right at the moment. And I lifted off the accelerator for too long. Okay, but we're learning. We are learning. Might be a small improvement. What do you reckon, a 0.1? 0.2, I must have lost a lot of time somewhere because I was at least a couple of tenths up in sector 1. No, I touched that curb. When does Daily Race B come out? I'm too focused on trying to set a good time here. Is the R3? What is the R3? No idea what the R3 is that you're talking about. What's the R3? Come on. 5 minutes 30, okay. Oh no, we've done it again. Okay, we've saved it though. Oh, I haven't used it. I wouldn't. All I'd say is Fanatec's partnered with Gran Turismo 7 for a reason. And if you look at all the fastest drivers, they generally use Fanatec. I spent my own money with Fanatec. I am affiliated with them. Oh, that's really tripping me up, that corner. Really tripping me up. I think that's where I'm losing all of my time, if I'm being honest. I haven't tried Moser, but what I kind of have done as my guidance is, oh God, why wouldn't it turn in then? It's got a break earlier. He's used Digit Gaming as reference. Digit's reviewed a lot of equipment, and he's like one of those guys who I would trust. He's not like, you know, he's not somebody who's done like clickbait tactics, and he just does his own thing, and he's he always gives an honest review. He did like a G29 review, and he said it's really good. But then again, he's always gone as an entry level wheel, but he's always gone back to Fanatec, and he's one of the fastest, most consistent drivers in the game. And that's what I used before I decided what wheel to buy for myself. What he was using, and then generally when I looked at everybody who was really quick and consistent, and you can normally see like by the lap times and the race results and the lobbies that they're in, like what equipment are they using. Those were the tips that I use, kind of what to choose. Much better corner. It's too tight. Still works though. Lots of time in this lap. I should be. Right, okay. I need to just string a couple of good sectors together. I don't know. Group 4, I think it could be good. It's 15 laps. It depends what racing hard tyres are like on ×4 tyre wear. Obviously a massive blunder by, God damn it, man. A massive blunder for them not to use hypercar in Daily Race C. But maybe this will be a fun race. We'll see. We'll test it out. At the moment, I'm just a little bit bothered about not being able to put any kind of good time together. See, I get everybody's got their own budget, but if you're going to spend a load of money on a rig and a wheel and everything else, like, you're planning on using it a hell of a lot. So, most people, well, I just didn't want to end up buying twice. So I think like the DD Pro is a good compromise. Go, that's a bit better. It's not the most expensive wheel. It's got, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no! In fact, I took that corner pretty well in this car before, didn't I? Stay in, stay in. There you go, come on. Just kept that in. I can't remember what this time was. I need to be getting a 26, don't I? This is no good. Come on. I'm braking too early. Way too early. So the car's turning in too early. Right, let's go and check out Daily Race B. Can't string a lap time together at the moment there, but we'll have time the rest of the week to learn that. Still 9th, but that's still pretty terrible. It's just the time I'm bothered about. Looks like everybody's going in the Cayman. Maybe that is the quickest time. The quickest car. Ticheney's gone in the Citroen. Might struggle this week. But you never know who's been practicing over the weekend. Daily Race B, fingers crossed. Please be hypercars. Group 3, PD, what are you playing at? You've literally... I mean, this is a good race, actually. This is a good race. But what are they doing? Why are they not using hypercars? We've just added 4 new hypercars to the game. Why are you not utilising like such a massive thing that's been added? Group 3 cars, the Supra will be meta here. I might actually prefer to do this race this week. This was actually a really good race. What car have we got for Daily Race A? The Alpine Sports medium tyres. Okay, well, we'll check those out later. I'm not bothered about setting qualifying laps there. We'll go from the back of both of those races. I'm actually going to go back to here. I'm not going to enter. I'm going to try and set a better lap. Let's follow Tidgney. At least he's in the same car. See what we're doing wrong. He's figuring it out faster than I am. Tidgney is normally a little bit faster than me for the time he takes to learn a track and get up to pace. Did you know Tidgney was a World Tour driver as well? It would be nice if they think about adding the hypercars into a daily race. That was quite off-putting. Now the ghost just disappeared. Really off-putting, actually. I was like, where's he gone? I wonder why it does that. That is a glitch that comes in quite often in when you've got the ghost on. It kind of like flickers and flashes away. No, you buffoon! You buffoon! I think that's a penalty. I'll keep it in? Yeah. What would that have been? That would have been a 26 straight away. That was unfortunate. Hey up Teddy, how we doing, mate? Let's go again. Buffoonery! Come back here, Tidgney. They'll probably be in the 25s, the world's fastest times. Better. Done it again. I'm losing a lot of time there. I kind of need to know what I'm doing because that ghost flickering off. I've lost like 2 or 3 tenths on that one corner. Yeah, this is kind of in the bin already, this lap. Wrestling with it. There's a lot of bumps, a lot of undulation there. Oh, no. Yeah, that curb is very easy to just clip and get too much of it. Come on. Just, it should be pretty simple to get a 26. Just... I suppose it's not a track. I can't remember the last time I drove this track. It's been a while, hasn't it, since we had this? We've got 4 minutes till the first race. Okay. Okay, you just carry more speed into there. Oh, damn. That was scary. I just had to lift there. That should be a small improvement, but I messed that last corner up a little bit. Oh, damn, that was... I can't believe I got that 26 with a small track limit invalidation, and then I can't... Oh, God. This is going to be my last attempt at it before we have to enter on our other account. In fact, I'm not going to get a chance. We'll have to do that later. Let's go to our other account. We'll go from the back. That was a shame we didn't get a 26. Oh, let's see what this first race brings us, shall we? Oh. Who's coming? Hey up, Johan. Morning, everybody. Sorry, I was trying to lock in a little bit to that qualifying lap. I'm always keen to try and get a decent time in, but I get a little bit too... I get too disappointed. I get a little bit frustrated in myself when I don't feel like I'm not doing as well as I should. I haven't been on this account since the update. This is going to be close. This is going to be very close, actually. Go, 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 load, 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 faster, 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 faster. Please be faster. Oh my God. Oh, we did it easy, actually, easy. Bruce Wayne.
Look at me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Thank you for the €2. When it's green and black, the snake is back. Appreciate you, mate. Snake's in the chat for Bruce Wayne, aka Batman. I'm hot. I feel a little bit sick, if I'm being honest. I felt a little bit rough over the weekend. And I feel a little bit, hopefully can pull through. Oh, God. Right. First daily race of the week. Let's go. We are definitely not up to pace, but why is there 2 Norman Powers? Who's the real one? Strange. So times 4 tyre wear, 15 laps. Are we going to need a tyre change on racing hard tyres? I don't know. Will the real Norman Power please stand up? What cars is everybody going in? So, I think people must have practiced in the Porsche to know that that was the fastest car, because it's not normally a car that you would go for, I don't think. It wouldn't normally be like the first choice. Kent's done well. He's done a 26. Somebody ghosted in front of him. Who's that who's ghosted? JSM. Right, let's see what we can do. We'll see, Barry. Yeah, look, it's why is he still ghosted? He's got some internet issues. Oh dear, he's not here. Right, let's go. 15 laps. What can we do? He's disconnected. Freebie position. Right. Oh, it's so sketchy that sand. Okay. We're going to get a little look into turn one, I don't know. We know Norman does defend aggressively. Nice move around the outside. Left of space, thank you, Norman. Oh, wow, that was very slow. Probably going to set it up differently in that four-wheel drive. Yellow flag, what's that? Oh dear, what's happened here? That was the leader. Two Normans. We're going to be taking two Normans now. Oh wow, that was so early on the brakes. What was that? Ace, what the hell were you doing there, buddy? You're braking super early, I think just to be extra careful and cautious. I had to avoid. It's down the left-hand side. Did very well not to hit anyone, if I do say so myself. Okay. That was scary. Let's go. Oh no! Wow, that was a nosedive and a half. That I nearly got hit. I was like, I think Norman just managed to avoid me. It's definitely put me on sparks. What are you doing? Clean those tires up, buddy. And the GTR. Brake early. Okay. Maybe if we get a good run out of this last corner without a penalty. No, I've caught the grass. Saved it though. We have got a faster run. We'll give him a bump. Go on, Sparks. Let's see if we can catch him up. Come on, Sparks, let's go. Mr. ADHD of Gran Turismo 7. Tidget is behind us now. Slowed that down too much. Oh, we've had another casualty. I'm not going to go for this yet. We're going a little bit faster. I've just got to wait for the right time. Tidgety's caught us up massively now, hasn't he? Oh my god, that's a big mistake. I've waited all that time not to go for an overtake, and now I'm going to get done like a kipper because I've really messed that up. God. Racing. Right. I'm gonna have to be more attacking, I think. He's going to go for this Tidgety, isn't he? Oh. That was lucky for us. Sparks ended up right in the way of Tidgety. Oh no, and Tidgety's gone! Oh, thank you, Sparks. Thank you. I was so lucky for us. Oh no. I was going to be in the bloopers. Oh no, slow down. Oh wow. Oh no, are they going in the pits? That's early. Oh, I've got some clean air for Sparks. Oh god, hey Blueies. Flipping egg. Right, let's try and lock it in now, get some better laps in. Oh dear. Are we going to need to change tyres, do you think? Oh god, that was terrible. Bilson's flying, isn't he? Might have to try that Porsche later on. I'm just a little bit wobbly here, there and everywhere. Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure on how to take a lot of these corners still. While I've got clean air, I think I should just carry on now. It's just pulling time on me everywhere. Doesn't look like it, does it? We'll test it. So that was pretty poor. Right, we need to get in the 27th early, don't we? But we're not going to do it with turn ones like that. It's broke a little bit early. Oh no, and I've turned in too early. Right, okay. Has anybody pitted already? Damn it, you don't want to hit that sand. Really shave the speed off. That's a bad exit. I don't know whether to change my tyres. What are you saying? Yay or nay for tyre change? My pace isn't there, is it, compared to some of these guys? Looks like yeah. I don't think you need to change your tyres. Oh damn, that wasn't very good, was it? So he's going in. I'm just going to see what the tyre wear tells me. Hey up, Simon, how we doing? I wonder what everybody else has done. Good mate, how are you, buddy? Tyre temps look, yeah, they don't look like they're cooking. I think I should go in the pits, but not change tyres, because that would cool them down. I broke a little bit later. If they go in there, this will cool them down. So they are getting a little bit toasty. Well, let's go in and not change tyres in this Citroen. See what happens. I think going in the pits might just let these tyres cool down. You see how they're like at 87? If they start getting above like 85, you lose a little bit of grip. So my theory is go in, let them cool off a bit, and then oh wow. This was the quick guy, well, wasn't it? He qualified in first. Oh no, but he's gone wide now. Is he going to send it? Well, he's a bit slow out of there. No, he's just racing hard, Alonso. Mateus with a 5 gifted. Appreciate you, buddy.
Joins the
Get some snakes in the chat for Mateus, please. You can't hear anything mid-corner when that music's playing. I couldn't tell whether the tyres are squealing or not. So Bilson's changed his tyres. Closed the gap up on me there. He broke late, didn't he? Come on. You can actually take that flat out without lifting, I think. Nearly changed to 5th. Oh no, I've overshot that again. That's a poor exit. Should just be safe though, even with a slip. Bilson is flying away. I'm guessing Kent hasn't pitted yet. Hey up, Alessandro. Alejandro! 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 I wonder if Norman's not changed his tyres. I wonder if they're suffering a bit. Oh, that's an awful exit. Yeah, that's easy actually to take the flat out. Faster exit, but too slow in that time. That Porsche really caught up on me there. 27.6. Bilson's flying with a 27.1. He was having a little look there, wasn't he? Is that the real Norman? I think that's the fake Norman, because the other Norman had a lot more followers. I don't know what tyres he's got, whether he's got fresh tyres. These look fine for doing extra laps though. Citroen at least. No, don't touch that sand. Darn it. No. He's really gaining on me here now. He's probably going to have me. Did he change tyres? Looks like we've got a battle with a Porsche. So is Ken going to go in the pits now? I'm presuming so. Oh no, I've messed this one up. That's a really slow exit. Oh, but he's got on the sand. Right, go. Tried to get a good exit. I did. I got a better exit than the Porsche this time. Come on. Might be able to pull off a P2 here. The pace has definitely improved as the race has gone on. Oh, that's way early on the break. Oh, he's had a big moment on the exit though. Behind us. Look at that. Let's just try and bring this on for a P2. Be very happy with P2. Don't spin. We got a bit of luck with the old Sparks and Tidgney incident, eh? Not a bad race, that. There we go. Okay, we got to daily race B. P2 from P13, was it? Somewhere near the back. And we definitely, our pace definitely improved as we went on. We were in the 27s, even with really worn tyres towards the end there. We take that. Thank you for the 182 likes, everybody. You can get that up to 200. That'd be fantastic. More than respectable, Johan. We started from, we didn't put a qualifying time in. I'm very, very happy with P2. So, has Norman got a troll? Has Norman got... oh, yeah, that's Porman Nauer. Sorry, I'm reading it wrong. So, yeah, Norman Power is the real Norman Power, and Porman Nauer is some kind of troll, I think. Yeah, no mandatory tyre change. In the Citroen, I think you can get away with it. In the Porsche, I don't think so. I don't think you can get away with that. I might just say thanks to Sparks. Where is he? Because he saved us there. Oh, is he left? I think he's left. Nice work, Rodeo. Right. So, pretty sure the Supra. I've got an old livery on this Supra. Will be a good choice here. I actually like this track. So, and I like, and Group 3 cars I do like. The Swifty. Yeah, I don't think the Porsche could do a no tyre change. But the Citroen seemed to be able to. Right. We're not going to set a qualifying lap. Right, see you later, Ian. Have a good one. They're all right, Divine. Not amazing. Yeah, it's 5th, isn't it? It's 5th out of there. I always forget. I might need a quick... Do you know what? I need a quick toilet break, actually. Be back in a second. Don't want to have to wee myself. Who needs a warm-up? Not me. I've just noticed you've smashed 200 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Excellent work. Excellent work. There we go. Oops, okay. Not that early on the accelerator. Oh, something's just bleeped on my computer. Don't know what that is. Right. A little bit too slow. Takes a bit of adjusting. Jumping from Group 4 to Group 3. Bit of a short shift to this Supra. Pardon me, right into the microphone, that one. Okay, we're not going to get to practice the last sector. We'll figure it out in the race. Okay, with P8, not a lot of people have managed a qualifying lap. Norman Power, but no Portman Nauer. Let's go. They're definitely people's like first lap. Sparks has probably just squeezed a lap in. They're going in the Mercedes. Oof. Balassa. Tidney. Right. And it could be a bit scrappy these first. How many laps was it? 4? Or 5. 5 would be quite a long race. Did I see 5? Five laps. Do you know what? I might do this for the Cobra Comeback Challenge tomorrow. I'm not sure. Instead of... What do you reckon? Daily race speed would be hard because it's shorter, but with a slipstream, it might be doable. Did you do Daily Race A, Sleeto? That's normally where Kiwi can be found. All right, let's go. Come on, Shaq. Somebody's in the Suzuki VGT. Come on. Hey. Quite hard to see. Okay, one position. I think, unless... Oh, no. He's backing off. Okay. We're all a bit... Quite hard, unless you do... Oh, something's happened behind. Right. So it's a long daily race B, this, isn't it? Hit the wall as well. Oh, half a second penalty. Thank you for subscribing, Dread. That didn't seem like a hard hit for Sparks, but he still got the penalty. Oh, wow. Nearly went into the side of him. Don't hit the wall. Oh, he did. That was well avoided. Might lose a slip now. Oh, I think he's just tapped the wall again. I'm going to struggle to actually hope I'm not under threat from an overtake. That was way too deep. Whoops. Let's work with Velasa then. Whoops. Okay, you got to break earlier in the slip than that. Oops. Oh no, don't be a penalty. Slight graze of the wall. Oh no, 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 no. That's gonna be so awkward into this braking zone. No! I just had to completely back out because I didn't know how he'd take his. Okay, still got a few laps. That was some silly mistakes. Right. No, I carried too much speed, way too much speed in there. Couldn't get on the accelerator. I'm going to lose a slip here. Tidgeney's now coming. It's very hard to drive properly straight away. Right, this time I'm not going to get as much slip. I'm still going to get some, aren't I? So still brake earlier. Yeah, definitely close the gap up there. That's a foot. Oh no, don't. That's a fourth gear exit. I've just remembered that's fourth gear. That's a big mistake, isn't it? That's going to be on the last lap as well. Never mind. That's a shame. I've just remembered that final corner is a fourth gear exit. That's why it understeers out like that when you use third. Helps. Oh, I nearly forgot to turn. This is hard. I kind of need to go for this because maybe not. A bit risky. Maybe if I veer off and sneak it down the inside. The last to give me the slip. He's got the run. They've both got the run. Oh, damn it! Stupid slipstream. Okay. Yeah, see? That is, even though it understeered, still always got opposite. He's got over second. He's got over second. Ooh, okay. Every man for himself now. Go, 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 go. Nice defending. No, come on, guys. Oh, well, that actually helps. He's got half-second penalty. Oh, no, he's letting it go. Oh, wow, we all got a bit messy there. I've got front and rear damage. So I'm going to be a sitting duck on the straights, I think. What was this race? Oh, dear. I'm so slow down the straights. Trying to veer off. No. It's hard against an MR car like that. I've got to go for a better exit. There's no other place to overtake. On the final corner. Nah, I messed it up. P5. On that hairpin, that is very hard to outperform an MR car with loads of grip. P5. That was messy. What happened? Everybody was slamming into each other in the docks. We've got to try and sneak it down the inside, and then the two cars in front of us had a bit of an accident, didn't they? That was messy. We take it. Thank you for the 224 likes, everybody. Now I don't know what to do. Because you know what? This is always like an awkward time period. Why did I lose SR? Oh, dear. Only a little bit, but... Yeah, on up, yeah. So this is like an awkward time period. How long was that race? If it's 10 minutes, so yeah, what I would have liked to have done here, guys, is... This is always awkward now when I do these daily races, because it's 17 minutes until daily race A, and then you do daily race A, which is how many laps? 5 laps of Catalonia. No chicane, which will probably be in that car 10 minutes. Take us to about 10 past, quarter past. It's whether we do daily A or whether we just go to daily C. So let me put this to a vote to the snake pit. What do you want me to do? I'll put it to a vote. Yeah, 100 million credits. I never really spend them. I'm going to put daily X. Let's see what the snake pitters say. Yeah, B will be chaotic. Do A bold. How many people are voting? Let's say how many people have voted. 20. Quite a few. Do A. It looks like A's winning, so I will. Where's Kiwi? Oh, he's 15th. Is that today? What's the date today? It's not the 6th, is it? That's the month. Oh, today. 68 miles. Wonder how many miles Kiwi's put into that to get that time. Looks like A is winning at the moment. Right, okay, so... We'll go white. Right, should we watch a replay? Might help to learn. One A, then back to C. Gotcha. Probably the right. 1A, just minimize that. There we go. Let's see what we got to do. This is a good track, and I think it's a decent car. Is any short shifting going on? Not revving it out a lot. Where's he going to brake? Probably before this black. All right, that's well early, that, isn't it? Well before there. I'm not sure what the reference is. We'll figure it out. Third gear down to 65. Up to fourth, actually. Probably stop the understeer. Keeping it around. Dips it below 80. Keeps it nice and tight. Exits in fourth. This is where I think he's about to brake in about a car's length. Here, yep. Right, okay. Nice and early. Slides it in. Looks like there's a bit of lift off oversteer with this car. Okay. Oh, we'll figure it out. I just want to get to track. I want to drive. I want to drive. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for this, pitters. Let's do a daily race, eh? I will drop to the back. I'll do want to set a time. Oh, maybe I'm not going to set a time, I don't think. You reckon revving it out a little bit, Spawny? It looked like it was filling the bar, but I didn't look like he was in the revving it out. We'll do maybe he's not getting it right, so I always do this in cars that aren't used very often. So the brake horsepower, like 7,000 RPM, starts to dip a little bit, maybe like at 6,750. So yeah, that's why he was revving it out to just before the red bar, I think. Load of Ghost. A 155.3. Don't know how much grip there is. Let's go. Watch this raking and then back to filling the skid. Alright, so well early on the brakes here, looking for that black marker. Trying to brake about here. Could have maybe been a bit earlier on the accelerator. We don't really want that drift. That was a bit slow. And we don't want that drift. That's that lift off oversteer I was talking about that you must get. I noticed in his replay. So if you can use that, you've got to control that. At the moment, I'm not controlling it. I'm just sliding. That's probably a fourth gear exit, because every gear change in a road car does cost you a lot of time. There's no racing gearbox, so it does take a bit of a lull to go from gear to gear. I need to brake earlier and then ride that slide at the middle point of the apex. I'm going past the corner while I'm doing that. Oh, damn. Not great, but it's our first lap, isn't it? About 2 seconds off the pace. Let's try changing gear a little bit earlier. Is that better? No, slightly worse, or not much in it. Maybe better towards the end of the revs. I don't know. Oh, damn. Oh, he got all squirrely. What's it? Oh, wow. I'm going to keep it in fourth. Accelerate early and don't get that slide this time. That was weird. That slide was actually a little bit faster. It's a penalty, unfortunately. If it is, I'll reset. Is fourth gear better? No, third gear. It doesn't feel too good, but too bad, should I say, sports mediums on this car. Well, I should have changed gear a little bit earlier. That's going to be slow out. The real Mad Hatter, is it better? Yeah, maybe it automatically puts it on a lower resolution on your phone. I don't know. There we go. It's a bit better. Bit fourth or third, I don't know. Maybe third. Grab a bit of third. Don't hit the sand this time. Yeah. No, wow, man. It does like to snap on you. Come on. A decent hairpin. Come on. Just going to keep it in fifth this time. Okay, it'll be a mid 56. Second off the pace. It's coming. Did her understeer. Yeah, not quite as fast as before. On the way out, I should say. Yeah, third gear. Bit slower on the way out. Not much, but yeah, we kind of... Okay, maybe not. Oh, not great. A little bit faster yet. Oh. Ah. Okay. No way. Where was the penalty? Where was the penalty there? Where was the penalty for that? Hey, Pally said, how we doing, mate? What did I cut too much of this corner, perhaps? Maybe I did. If I did, that's probably a penalty. Yeah. Well, no, that'd be 1 second. Okay, something to bear in mind. We're still going to drop to the back. I do like this, actually. This is not a bad combo. This will be a fun daily race, I think. 5 laps, decent duration. See if we can get a good lap in this final lap. It was a good exit. Too much. I think you've got to try and not get there too much slide. Mistake, but I recovered it. There's a lot of opposite lock happening here. Oh, now again, that's pretty. Those 2 last corners are. I think I've lost at least 2 or 3 tenths on each corner. That was really bad. But that was better than what I have done. That almost was, but I had to lift on the way out. Be interesting to see what this is. Nah, that's a bad exit. I do like the way this car handles though. Oh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Really lift off oversteery and slidey. Nah, it's a shame. We made too many mistakes. It should be some good racing though. Yeah, I think they'll be in the 54s easily. Well into the 54s, the world #1 time. Right, what we got? P3. I'm surprised I'm that close to the top there. Do we go from the front or the back here, gang? Front or back? Front or back, let me know. Could have a battle with Kiwi. He's been at it. He's been at it. Did you know he's a musician? He plays in a. What does he play? I saw on his. He posted up on his YouTube that he's like some kind of orchestra band. I don't know a lot. Front, okay, front. A lot of people say front. We'll do front. We'll see what we could do. We'll ram Kiwi off for turn 1. It didn't register my. In fact, my lap. What was my lap? It didn't register that lap. I just did a 0.2. We would have been in front of Kiwi. probably because I don't buy all the cars, Yannick. I just like... Derek and Lanny's FPV Adventure. Thank you for subscribing. Sounds like... Was it 0.3 I did? I thought it was a 0.2. Now, the last lap I did, I didn't get a penalty. The last lap I did was an improvement, I thought. It was a low 56, but it didn't register. Sometimes it takes like 10 or 15 seconds. A 2:15. I would have been P1 then, Yannick. But I've been robbed. I would have been on pole. There's all the cars got spoilers. Why? They've got spoilers. They're cheating. They're cheating. They've got spoilers. More downforce. Never right. Stay in touch. Oh, somebody gone with a big Sam behind us. Oh, Kiwi. Oh, Kiwi, German Kiwi. Rumble asks the questions around here. Why did you get that penalty? What is going on? He's a German Kiwi. Can I bump him? I might have caught him out a bit. Send it. No, not yet. Alright. Lizards are driving well. I'm just biding my time till Kiwi serves this penalty, and we'll see if we can catch up Lizard. Right. Too early on the accelerator. A bit slow out of there. Right, okay. Let's go. Got a bit of slip, tiny bit of slip. He's gone a bit early on the gas there, I think. Too slow on the exit there. Come on. I'm not timing the acceleration out of these corners. I'm controlling it okay, I'm just not timing the acceleration out of the corners very well. Come on. Oh, again, come on. We don't want that wheel spin either, that's bad. Okay. Gain a little bit. Come on, let's get him. What was that? G'day, mate. Reckon you can do a lap guide for Daily C? I'm going to struggle. Cheers, mate. Let's see what I can do, buddy. I've got to set a good lap. Stammer's channel.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Thank you. Divine, get some snakes in the chat for BW311 Racing and Divine, please. Come on. Oh, no. Penalty. Oh, lizard. Oh. Fuck yeah, rolling, mate. It's bad. Bit of drifting. Please don't be a penalty. Just got to stay with him now. Come on, Bobby. No point risking anything. There we go. That half a second penalty doesn't slow him down that much though, because you're on sports hard tyres, so you've got to be careful. Oh, I need to get closer than this. And this is bad. This is really bad. I've taken some really shocking corners. I need a couple of good corners now. Oh, he might have just given himself another penalty there. That was very close. Oh, he's had a slide. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Oh no, the stupid unghosting. I shouldn't have risked it, never mind. Oh man, that was my own fault. I drove absolutely diabolically for the last 4 corners before the penalty. Oh, well done to Lizard. I wanted to go through him. It didn't work out. That's funny. Ah, just a massive bump draft, even though it showed him completely ghosted. GG to Lizard. You win some, you lose some. That's very silly. That's very silly, isn't it? Well, that's Gran Turismo. The Simcade. Not quite simply lovely. I was taking it too easy on that last lap, thinking, oh, you know, just half a second penalty, stay behind him. And then I just messed up a few corners. Let him get beyond half a second. And then obviously, I might have had a chance of going around the outside. But I wanted to go through. But he must have just unghosted. Because he looked ghosted on our screen, didn't he? Good race. Good race. Well done to Lizard. We'll go back to Daily Race C now. I enjoyed it. That's the main thing. So I'm going to switch my account, actually. So I can actually finish some qualified laps. And then we'll hop back to Daily Race C on that account. We'll go from the back. We'll see what it's like. I'm not sure how competitive it will be today. But we're going to go to Daily Race C. Thank you for the 271 likes. We're approaching the 300 marker. Bump of the day, bump draft of the day. To be fair, I'm surprised I didn't get damage with how hard I went into the back of him. And I'm surprised, I was worried, with bump drafting him there, he did well to stop it. Yeah, it looked, as I hit him, as if he was still ghosted. But I knew that that was a risk.
Another one joins the
Hey up, Eugene. Thank you for the 2 months. Get some snakes in the chat for Eugene. Oh, no. It's a shame, Kiwi. Yeah, he picked up that half a second penalty, and I don't know what happened after that. I saw that Norman was behind. That was funny going through. So, the Citroen's still got... I'm still going to stick with the Citroen. Yeah, William, yeah, I am disappointed that Racy isn't... what's it called? Daily Race C. Le Mans isn't Daily Race C. But what can we do? Apart from complain about it. Oh. Hey, Lizard. Yeah, I was risking rewinding, Lizard. I tried to go through you and it just unghosted right at the point of... I knew it was going to be a risky decision. It's slow through turn 1. Yeah, good race, mate. Be a little bit earlier on the accelerator there. That's a penalty, isn't it? That's exactly what we did. Yeah. faster anyway. Yeah, when you got a penalty, I think I gave myself commentator's curse. I was just like, oh, just got to stay with him. We'll take it easy. Not going to go for any moves. And then I took the last few corners before you served your penalty really poorly. And I was like, with sports hard tyres on, half a second penalty isn't that much of a time loss, because when you brake, it doesn't slow you down as much. So it was kind of my own fault for not staying closer to you. That exit's quite important because you gain time all the way into this next braking zone. Too slow. Oh no. You get a little bit under. You've got to be delicate with your braking impulse there. No, don't hit that curb. That's probably going to give me... I don't think you want to do that on your run-up, because now I'm probably going to have dirty tyres on the right-hand side when I need grip for this left-hander. We'll see. Let's see what it feels like. A little bit early on the brakes, I believe. Turn 1, I'm losing massive amounts of time here. That's an early change to 4th, because I think that would have understeered in 3rds. Yeah, that's better. Okay, can still carry more speed because we're not quite using all of the track there. Okay, kept it in that time. I might sneak in the 26s. That the first sector was pretty poor. Rev it out. Oh, 26.6. That's actually better than I expected. The first sector wasn't the greatest, but well into the 26s now. How long have we got till the first race? Still got 11 minutes, so we can keep going. Be a slightly better exit, rev second out. A little lift, but we revved third out this time. It was slightly better. I think it was all in this uphill corner. We nailed the exit here, didn't we? Oh, got a little bit wobbly. No. Better exit. Maybe not. Yeah, better exit, so we've got a better run for the next lap. Daily Race C is this track, 15 laps, Group 4 cars, racing hard tyres, times 4 tyre wear. Oh no, it did. You remember when I said earlier, who was here when I said it didn't get second gear? That's how powerful not getting second gear is if you try and change to second and you don't slow it down quite enough and get that rotation, you don't get that line you need. I think it would cost me about 0.2 there, didn't it? On we go. We've got 9 minutes. Neve versus Tijni here. No. Okay, there's no point continuing. What these little like mistakes, like in a Group 3 car, you might be able to get away with like a little bump and still set a good lap, but because we're going a lot slower in these cars, it really does have to be a flawless lap to be quick or to be a good result. Really, Marco? Yeah, I normally perform better in Group 3. Okay, faster in and maintained a decent exit. A little bit slower on that left-hander. No, turning. Now, yeah. The line's so critical for those two corners, because there's a lot of camber. It's so critical to get it in that ideal line. How long we got? 7 minutes. If you don't get the weight transfer in a really good place, that's just too quick. If you don't get the weight transfer in the right place, where like the suspension will sink and let the rubber dig in to the tarmac. I think the NSX will, I think the NSX will be decent, but the tyre wear on the Citroen will be better. I think that the Citroen will be the race meta. That exit, that slide is quite nasty in terms of time loss in this Citroen. No, give me second gear, for God's sake. Let me put it down to second gear. I'm going to struggle here. How long we got? We got 6 minutes. I'm quite a way behind, I believe. No. Look at me wrestling with the wheel. Alright, next lap. We're just warming the tyres up. Just warm the tyres up. Because this is the one. This is going to be a 24.3. Go. Maybe braked a little late. But you see how much time we're gaining because we've got that slide on the way out before. And we get second gear that time. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. No. Oh, yeah, slow exit. Gosh darn it. Golly gosh. I absolutely went to send that, but we've messed it up. So we will swap accounts and we will go to... Oh, I'm actually 5th. I'm really surprised I'm 5th in the world after, you know, not that long. What did we do? 10 minutes after one race? We'll take it. Right, let's swap accounts. We'll do some racing from the back and see what we could do. Is this account? Cheers, Divine. Definitely seemed like your tyres lasted you a lot longer on that first race. Yeah. I think you don't need a tyre change in the Citroen. Gonna make this a stream to remember. I was talking to I was speaking with the missus last night, and we were like reminiscing. My missus is a few years younger than me. She's over 30. Don't worry, I'm not a cradle snatcher. I'm 38, and we were talking about nursery rhymes, like you do have to pit, but you don't have to change tires. Sofa junkies, and we were like trying to recall all these different nursery rhymes and hymns. We had hymns, both at our junior school or primary school, whatever you call it, in the UK, basically from ages up to 11 years old. It's like maybe, I don't know, it's like 5, 6, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, I don't know. You'll know what I mean. There would be hymns that we'd sing at school, and there would be nursery rhymes, you know, when you were in nursery. Let's change car. Hold on a second. And we were reminiscing. So I wanted to like hear everybody else's like. So classic. So I'll give you two. A nursery rhyme is what was the one? You can't sing Bar Bar Black Sheep these days anymore. But like Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Humpty Dumpty. This old man, he played one. No, this old man, he played two. He played knick-knack on my shoe with a knick-knack, paddywhack, give it a bone. This old man kept rolling home. So who remembers these songs? And what was your version? Because I think it differs from age group to age group and from region and probably country to country. Mendo Thug, how we doing? An absolute banger of a hymn that you would sing in school, primary school. Lord of the Dance. Lord of the Dance. How good was that? Dance there, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the dance, said he, and I'll lead you all, wherever I may be, and I'll lead you all in the dance, said he. Yeah, I know, Ninja, yeah. It is a bit silly. Hey, up Ultimate Racing, how we doing? Welcome in. Prime classics, yeah. The ink is black, the chalk is white. Together we learn to read and write, to weed and write. Ba-ba-doo, ba-dum-bum-ba-doo. Hey, Mikey. Oh, we would have been in P1. So what do we do here? Luke's in. Luke's in. We'll smash him off on turn 1. Jokes. Thank you, Ultimate Racing. Appreciate it. Ring around the roses. A pocket full of posies. A tissue. We all fall down. About the plague, wasn't it? Assemblies were full. Concrete floor. Yeah, and if you had to cross your legs, we all like. I always just felt like it was a competition for who could cross their legs the best, sit up the straightest, and like sing the loudest. Father Jacob, not heard of that one. You don't know this track yet? Okay, no worries. I've done one race and about 1.5 qualifying sessions. Right, okay, yeah, no worries. Well, I'll smash you off, no worries. I'll smash. I'll get you out of that way nice and early. I'll just give you a little shunt into sand. How does that sound? Is that okay, Louis? Rule number 1 for me, that. If there's someone slow in front of you, just smash them out of the way. If Luke absolutely runs rings around me now and he's only done 2 laps, I'm quitting Gran Turismo 7. Well, I shouldn't say that because Luke is very, very quick. What other songs are there? And we had like plays as well. That like at the end of Christmas plays we did Fat Sam's, that was one. Fat Sam's Grand Slam. What's he doing? Why has he done that? What was that about? Thanks for the assist, but what was all that about? Oh, double overtake. What a skillful double overtake. Oh, triple overtake. Get down the inside, lad. Oh, what a fantastic start to the race. Don't wipe him out, though. Be careful here. Let it go, I think. Yeah, we got it. Nice. No game audio. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. I know what's happening. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'll pit lap 1 so I can fix that. Oh, wow, you got to brake a lot earlier when you got fuel load. Why did that guy take Luke out? Unless he was listening to my stream, he was like, yeah, don't worry, I'll get rid of him. Anybody going in the pits? Somebody is. So we will, because I need to fix the game audio. Right, don't change, don't refuel. There you go. Should have game audio. Who was that guy? Was it on purpose or did he have some kind of mechanical issue? Luke's first race, so I don't know why he would take him out. It's not like he's even had a chance to upset him. Oh no. Antonio, he's been known to be a bit of a dirty swine. I hope he behaves today. I hope he's feeling friendly. Who's just a second. I see something flash up in the corner of my eye.
Me, Timbers. Thank you for the
Matthias
support.
Active 25 polish the lotties through super chat. I can't focus watching and driving, and since this might be mine combo, Daily C, lane 1, I need to drive to get advantage. I will rewatch, promise.
Okay, thank you, buddy. Good luck with your races. Appreciate you, mate. Some snakes in the chat for Matthias. Porsche is pretty quick behind. Somebody else coming out. Not changing tyres, I'm guessing, pitting this early. And thank you for the gifted membership. Get some snakes in the chat for Matthias, please. What a legend. Come on. Yeah, this Mahoon guy is shifting in that Porsche. Come on. Antonio, I think, has got a penalty I've just seen. Are we going to get past him? Is that where you serve the penalty? Luke's in the pits. Nice. Oh, no, stop. Just trying to, I'm getting a little bit slowed up. I just don't want to smash into, I don't want to accidentally, I don't want to upset Antonio basically, because I don't know if you remember a while ago, he was just wiping all the streamers out. And I don't know whether he's going to do that to me here. So I might have to go a little bit slower to begin with. Hopefully can overtake him on the straight. And hope that because I've been kind to him, he's got to return the favour. Yeah, okay, thank you, Antonio. I don't think he's going to go for this. I'm going to go. Right, okay, they're fighting. He managed to get past right. What car's Sparks in? Is that the Porsche? So, that's terrible. That's such a bad entry line. But I think the Porsche's tyres should wear out a little bit more. I have got +5 brake balance. Still had to do a little lift. Oh, Sparks, where you going? Give me that slip. Has he not pitted? What happened to Sparks? What happened to Sparks? Oh. I'll take that. Did they change tyres or? Right. I don't really know where we are. Where do you think we are going? What is the pit time loss? That's a shocking exit. Oh, I need to brake earlier and harder. I don't think if he's got any sense, I can't leave this open, but if he's got any sense, he'll work together. It's too early to fight. Bump me. Yes, thank you. I thought you would. Let's go. Oh, he's understeering a bit there. dear. Right, come on. Again, not setting up that exit very well. McSpongy, he was in P2. I don't know how far behind he was. Well, this will give us a good indication of car positioning. Where is McSpongy? Oh, right, okay. How far behind was McSpongy from the leader? Where do you think we are going? It's going to be hard to drop the slip. We've done it again. Is Radion going to change his tyres, I wonder? So hard. I'm pulling a little bit out of on most corners to RBS, but then this big long straight is regaining a lot of time, isn't he? Austin, slow out, unfortunately. Not the way to do it. Oh, he's made a bit of an error there. Well, not really. He slid a bit. It didn't cost him as much time as I thought. We're slowly gaining on Radian. Tony with the fastest lap. He's a couple of cars behind in the slip. I wonder what the tyres are like on the Porsche at this point. There's a lift there, it's a shame. I'm getting quite hungry, I need a snack after this race. slow out. Right. I don't know what the gap is. Does anybody know what the pit stop time loss is? That was not a very good turn one. Come on. Too fast. In. Come on. Mandatory pit stop, yeah. Hey, Parvy, how we doing, mate? It's about 20 seconds of time loss. Again, just catching. You really want a clean, smooth run through there without catching the curbs. Change because I was definitely going to understeer there. Front two haven't pitted yet. Oh wow, Samantha, that is not the way to take that corner. You need to brake earlier. What are you doing? You nincompoop. Ooh, dear. I'm just wondering how far. How far behind were we from Radian P1 when we went in the pits? I think a no tyre change, Harvey, on the Citroen is probably the best strat. And then drive faster than everybody else. That would be preferred. Oh, he's in. He's in. Maybe he had a penalty to serve, and that's why he's... Oh, I was too busy looking at what the hell am I doing? Oh, I was too busy looking at what he was doing in the pits. That was so silly. I think there's quite a bit of pace difference between me and this guy. Don't want to follow him, and the only reason he's kind of stayed with me is because he's been in my slip all the time. So this is not the best tactic. I shouldn't have got the penalty. That was such a silly mistake. Get distracted to look at where he was. He's not a slow driver, but there's quite a few times where I was pulling away. I don't know whether he's changed tyres though. If he's changed tyres, maybe it's better. I cannot believe I just did that just from looking up at the wrong information. Right, come on, we need a good run out of this corner. I hope he hasn't changed tyres. A slightly better run, but I've gone deep. Yeah, I had to, oh wow, it's crazy when it does that. I had to do something because there's very little overtaking opportunities. That was silly. Never mind. P3 though from the back and still half a chance. We'll have a look at the replay, see what everyone did. I want to see what the tyre wear's like on the Porsche. Oh, he's in the Citroen. Ah, right, he was in the Citroen. Get a penalty, go on. Tried over that last corner. Oh well, P3, we take that. Silly stupidity looking at the gap and then just running off the track. I need some food. I need some nutrition, some proper nutrition, some, oh look at this, exclamation mark nutrition, bit of protein going in, guaranteed win in the next race. Applied Nutrition, our new partners on the channel. What would I do differently? Not run off the track and look at the gap to Radian as I was going round a corner. That's what I do differently that race. I think other than that, I drove okay. Let's have a look at the replay. If you didn't see the news, this is our latest partner. I've been waiting, holding off. As you know, I eat a lot of food. I used to compete in powerlifting, used to be a bodybuilder, even competed professionally on the long drive tour. Luke, I saw that. So we've been searching for somebody who can keep us fed, keep us hydrated, keep us energized. We've got Applied Nutrition. What happened with Luke at the beginning with this guy? And you can get a 20% discount with code SNAKE. So let's get all race information on, first of all, yeah. And then Turkleson. Have you had any issues with this guy before, Luke? Was that purposeful, or was he just trying to get out of the way and ended up messing up? I don't know. Has he had like a... It looks like he's maybe had a... He's had some kind of issue there, hasn't he? Right. Yeah. Very odd. Right, so... Ah, RBS changed tyres. Didn't work, did it, that one? Had to try something, but to be fair, I was thinking maybe he's quicker than I thought, because on this last lap I was struggling to catch him up, but that explains it. He changed his tyres. Radian didn't. We drove okay. All right, let's get in the next one. Love a bit of banana. I always get like banana protein. Maybe his wheel wasn't compatible with that car. I don't think it works like that, but something's happened there. Flipping out. Hey up, Ginger Candy. Flipping out. Nearly went down the wrong hole. You don't want that, do you? You don't want that. Nearly missed my mouth then. What am I doing? Got 1 minute. Let's change the screen while we're here. Whoa, get a proper look at the snake. Oh, it's warm when you're in the rig. I don't think it's that hot in England today. It's just, you got ring lights and, oh my God, is that a wet patch? Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. I told you it was warm. What the? What? That is disgusting. I told you it was warm. Different shade of colour. Flipping out. Still fresh though. Ooh. That is pretty grim. I don't know what soundboard's appropriate for that. That was disgusting. I told you I was warm. Lol. We've got 2 subscribers from Show Me Sweaty Pits though. Thank you, Luke and Bernard DeRoxers. The second. Thank you for the 300 likes as well. I didn't see that. Thank you everybody for 300 likes. Where's Robin? There he is.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Keith, did you see Sanchez Dillian deadlifting 470 raw? I didn't at under 105. That's a very strong deadlift. Was it conventional or sumo, Keith? That is a very strong deadlift. All right, so we've got Vampire, who has put a decent time in, but he's only A-rated. Why is he only A-rated? Maybe he's had a reset. We'll try and partner up with Luke if we can. We need the +5 brake balance. I've lost touch with a lot of what's going on in powerlifting. Everything's just become sim racing. I think it's okay. Oh, 311 likes. Get in there, son. No worries, Bruce. Hey up, Ninja. How we doing, mate? All right. I had my snack. I had my protein shake. Conventional. That makes it, I have to say, that makes it even more impressive. 470. It's really good grip strength as well for in powerlifting. Was it powerlifting or strongman? Keith? IPF. That's tested as well. That's incredible. That's ridiculous. We've got +5 brake lights, haven't we? Yeah. GT7. Very conservative braking point by somebody in front. Thought he might have got a little bit narrow there. Oh, my steering wheel! I'm sorry! Oh, I'm sorry, my steering wheel was stuck. I don't know whether he was stuck on me or whether that was the steering wheel. Sorry, GT7. Something happened there. It felt like my steering wheel was stuck turning right. I'm so sorry. What flag is that? Steady. Whoops. I've got damage. Got damage. This is really hard to... This is not great. Oh, is this his... I don't know if this is his first race, this guy. Yeah, I'm happy to make some right alterations here. If he goes in the pits, yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, that was a little bit... That was weird, that was. I think Survey is actually is a quick... He's got some talent, but... I had a weird kind of temporary like wheel bug then, and then I think Survey might have been struggling. 7.1 seconds to the leader. Right, I'll try and drive a little bit better now, Mahu, and hopefully my wheel behaves. McSpongy 4.1 seconds ahead. I think McSpongy might be in the slip of somebody. Yeah, we got a better exit, but now he's pulling away. Oh, there's actually a group of cars. This is going to be hard to catch them up. We'll try though, pardon me. Oh no, that's very, 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 very slow. Bit too cautious. 3.7 seconds. He said he's had a penalty, maybe. Luke got well ahead, didn't he? Okay, good. If Luke, we can get close enough to Luke to get some slip. Luke loves this Citroen. He's normally pretty good in it. Oh, way too slow. What am I doing? Come on. Not far off from getting a little bit of slip. Okay, you don't... Right, I've just realised something. That blue stuff is dirty. It's dirty tarmac. Do not go on that blue stuff because the car doesn't turn in if you do that. I've just realised if you try and brake and try and rotate it in, the car does not respond. Oh, penalty here, but I'm not. Oh, that's unfortunate because he's going to get in between. Oh, damn. That's that not getting second gear I was talking about. So you want to brake with your tyre on the curb, but not on the blue stuff. Or maybe I'm just going too fast. Got a nice run there, didn't we? It's going to defend. Oh, I wasn't even planning on going for that. Sorry, Luke. I think, was Luke letting me go there, actually? I think Luke was actually trying to let me go. I was trying to position my car to stop McSpongy overtaking me and just follow Luke, and I was going to bump draft him, but I think he thought I was going for the move and also braked early. Bit of lack of communication from us, or not like you can't really communicate, but you know what I mean, don't you? Oh, damn. You've really got to make sure you brake at the right point. I don't know where we are in the standards. That was mostly down to turn one, that time loss. Gran's Orang is just in the slip, and I don't know if that's they're the leaders or not. I don't know. Let's brake a little bit later and then carry that kind of speed through. Look at the gap he'll pull now by having that slip. Probably be like tenth or two. It's 2.9. There's 1/10. By the head display, it's 2/10. It's hard to close that up. We'll just keep pushing. Don't know where we can get. What's your predictions for this race, gang? It's very close. Group 4 is such like slipstream. Even though slipstream's not as strong as it used to be, it's still such a massive deciding factor on what you can do. And I'm not in the slip. Oh dear. Save that from a penalty, that was my own mistake. In a Hamilton, I think the slip might be too powerful. Okay, Spark. Oh no, Sparks is there. I'm braking way too early for that. So I've got some slip now. I think this guy's changed tyres. Oh my god. Come on, Sam, you've got some slip. Don't drive. Oh no. Don't drive like a moron. Don't know if he's going to have dirty tyres into this braking zone. Is he letting me go? I think he's letting me go. There he is. Thank you, Mr. Hull. G from Hull, Rev 2. Appreciate you. I think the only way I can catch up to these guys in front is if one of them gets a penalty. Most people changing tyres. Maybe it's better to hit later on so your tyres can cool down. Again, I'm braking too early out. Because I can see my tyres at the moment are like up to 88 degrees. So they're losing a bit of grip. Okay, they're bunching up a bit here. Going purple without slip is a good sign. Come here. I think Radian is maybe on for winning this. A little bit later this time. Come on. It's going to be hard. We're going to have to really battle here. Norman's had a moment. Something's happened to Norman. Oh, and Kentish Gent. Okay. Oh, and a penalty. If I get close enough, it'd be nice to make that overtake. Oh, a bit of a power slide. I don't think it is going to be close enough. Yeah, that was too slow. Have some of these not pitted? I thought these were like the leading group. Could have done with his slip. 2.1. Antonio is in the Genesis, which is a tyre wear, and he's just gone on the grass there. Tyre wear should be fading off now. Yeah, come on, give me some slip. Let me in, boys. Let me in. The snake wants in on this action, come on. Oh. No, that wasn't great. Need the slip. If I've not got the slip on the straight, it's going to be difficult to catch him up again. Oh, tyres, yeah. I think it's hard because it would have, if I would have pitted at the middle point of the lap, the middle point of the race, the tyres would have cooled down a few degrees. Right now at 88, I could feel they're really washing out. So when I say what? That was too fast. Right, I've got yeah. That front right is quite low on grip now, so I need to start driving according to not the tyre wear, but the tyre temperature. There, it's every single braking zone that I'd normally get the car slowed down into on that front right is now washing out because it's gone above like 85. It's closer to 90. This is difficult now. Just need to bring everything back a little bit because I'm losing a bit of pace here. Yeah, every and it is, even though I'm talking about that, I'm fully aware of why I'm losing grip. I'm still, every left-hander, every corner almost, just messing up. Okay, 1.4. Cheers, Ninja. Come on. We can get in the mixer. I'm sure we can get in the mixer here. Yeah, incident-y, that's what we want to see. And somebody had a half a second penalty. We're going to be right in that mixer, aren't we, soon? Surely. Brake early, because these tyres are knackered now. Accelerate a little bit later. Oh! One. I think the guy in front of Antonio has got half a second penalty too. Oh no, 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 I think I broke late. Yeah, a little bit late. We're okay, we're okay. Oh, damn it, that was one of the worst corners I've taken. Right. And OMG. This is difficult. Lap times are fading off a bit. The closer we get, the stronger the slip is. Come on. Oh, it's going for it. That's purple. Just shows you how powerful the slip is. Okay, okay. Okay, oh God. I'm gonna brake early. Just wanted to maintain that exit. Don't know what position this is going to be for. Need a good exit out of here. Just caught the grass. Just caught the grass. I caught a millimetre of grass into that braking zone. Dragged it to the right hand side. We're still in it though. Okay, this is going to be for P5. Just going for it. No, what the hell? Oh dear, I just forgot to turn. Get a better exit. Nah, not early enough on the accelerator. Put him under pressure. Put him under pressure. No. Terrible. Come on. Why is it drifting now? What the hell? That Genesis seems really strong through this section. Come on. Pushed it. I got a good final corner, but it's not enough. P5. We could have done with some slip earlier on. P5. Oh. That tyre just burned out, didn't it? Hey, up, down, under there, how we doing? Yeah, front right just totally got like really toasty. Look at the replay. Might need a quick toilet break as well. I don't know if that replay is saved properly. When it does that, sometimes it crashes. Yeah. I'm going to have, I'll need a little quick toilet break in a minute. Thank you for the 344 likes. Everybody who's hit the like button, appreciate you. The Cayman is bad on tyres, or it's worse on tyres, a lot worse on tyres than the Citroen. I need to delete the game and reinstall it. There's too many bugs on it. Even when I have got enough storage, it messes up. I continuously delete loads of replays and it just like it needs fixing, so I'll delete that. A lot of replays here, actually. All right, let's enter the next race. Hey up, Diddley. Hey, how we doing, buddy? I'm going to do something because if you're anything like me, it really irritates me that once I have the car that I want to enter the race, every time I will go to enter it, it goes, oh, change the tyres. So in order to change it and keep it the right tyres of what it needs to be, you need to go to the garage, do that. So now every time I actually enter the race, it will not give me that annoying message of, you got the incorrect tyres. Like that. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm good, Marty, thank you. Average daily races this week. I think Daily B is probably the best. You hate it. Who's you there with me? You've been there. Mad Max with a $4.99. Bosh. Thank you, buddy. Why isn't that appearing on my donations? Get some snakes in the chat for Mad Max. I've got 90 seconds to go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Mad Max, again. Thank you, buddy. Oh, check on these wet patches. Yeah, still there. Sometimes get them under my boobs. Can I still? Yeah, I can still do it. I've still got it. Learned that years ago. Sad, very sad. Staring at yourself in the mirror going, no. You know, start doing that and then occasionally you're like, oh, yeah. Cringe. Right, here we go. Rory's in. Right. Who's in P1? Is it Radion again? Yeah. I would like, ideally, he's a very quick driver. Baglioni. I would like, ideally, to do more than one lap. I'd like to, if you could have big enough gaps to the cars in front so that you can use a bit of slipstream instead of getting like traffic being in the way. I would rather pit at the halfway point. Well, he will. A lot of people want to do that because they want to be seen, don't they? There's a lot of people that will just like. Anyway, I'm not going to say anything. I've forgotten about that. Anyway, I don't. There's no continuation of beef. We had a nice little side-by-side action with Norman earlier. As long as he behaves himself, there's no issue. It's just human beings being human beings. There's clicks in everything. If you like, yeah. It's just human nature, isn't it? I started when I was very young, Crichton. If I'm being honest, what motivated me to get in shape was exactly that. I was fed up with being skinny. I didn't really like the way Is Luke letting me go? That looks like he's positioning. Letting me go? No? Or maybe just positioning to Baglioni that he wasn't going to go for it there. And you just force yourself to go. If you force yourself to go for like the first month and get into a routine. Oh, Baglioni, where are you off to, son? You force yourself to go for a little bit. Then, oh dear. Then you form a habit. It's all about forming a habit. Nicholas is a bit slow here. Got to keep an eye on that radar. Oh. Everything was just in my way there. That was so hard. That was so awkward. Everybody was just in the worst position, and I failed to control it. Recovery race, never mind. Very unideal how the traffic ended up falling there. Damage now. Is what it is. It happens. At least we've got some clean air in front of us. Once this once this damage goes, I can get some good laps in, pit a bit later, take the positives out of it. Just Nicholas was just like in a really awkward position, and Baglioni for some reason was trying to send it as well. We were like in fact I think we were like 3 wide going into that braking zone. Now we take the positives. There's a saying that I really like. If you don't like something in your life, then you got to get up and do something about it yourself. There's no remote control. You got to get up off the settee and change the channel. If you don't like the channel your life is on, or there's something about you, then oh wow, look at this. What is this? And that's what you've got to do, even like with the gym. You've just got to start. What the hell are these guys doing? Very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Kind of trying to stay out of it. Yellow Crane is always way too much of a gentleman and gets completely out of the way. He is a legend. I'm going to leave them to it. I think Rory might have just not quite left him enough room there. Oh wow, this is so time costly. Just back out. This is... Let's get away from that. Let's get well away from that. That is... Oh. With 12 seconds, 12.6. I think a really good result, an amazing result now would be like top 10 somehow. I don't know what was happening with Baglioni and everyone else there. No, why didn't do that? I didn't want to change gear there. So 33 seconds to Radion. Let's go 4.7 seconds to the car. I accidentally changed to thirds. Didn't seem to cost me that much time, but that's not what I wanted to do there. Just my finger kind of like automatically flicked then as I was turning. Might get a little bit of slip from Jarvinole. Coming up there. So we definitely did the right decision, aren't we? Miles ahead of Rory now. Dear. Dirty tyres, really dirty tyres from going off. Let me go. Thank you. Thank you, Jarvinole. Hopefully my tyres have cleaned up now. Let's go for this recovery. Oh, a bit too aggressive in some braking time. Hey up, Keno. Look, couch driver in here. Just for seeing him, Peter. The Porsche is quite strong out of that final corner. Where's Luke? Oh, Luke's already coming out. He's well ahead. I wonder if third's better out of there, I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh dear. Oh, what the hell is the car doing there? It's like driving a Mustang drift machine. Too much speed in. I don't know if Couch has got damage. He's letting me go. Thank you, Couch. Appreciate you, mate. I think this Porsche in front might have served a penalty. I don't know why the Delta's dropped down. That's just way too early. That's such a shame. Oh no. Still need to brake. I need to brake a little bit earlier or trail brake better. If Luke's changed tyres. It's a better exit. Yeah, they do. Sometimes they do take a while to appear. Looks like we're not the only one who's had some troubles this race, because I'm surprised we're actually... Surprised we're coming out in front of a few cars. Hate it when it doesn't go into second gear when you're trying to get it into second gear for that corner. Come on. A little bit closer, get a little bit of slip. No, I caught that grass again! How am I catching that grass? This car must be so wide. It just must be catching a blade. I'm feeling it dragging the wheel to the right hand side. When I hit the braking zone. Come on. I needed that. I needed a good exit there as well. Give me second gear, man. Come on. Oh, damn. Oh, could have been a good lap, that. Mind you, I'm still catching. That's the main thing. I'm thinking about getting the fastest lap. It's a penalty. Is it a penalty? He went wide. Yeah. It does take a long time, doesn't it? Oh, yes. Oh, with old tyres, fastest lap. I think he's changed tyres. This is turning out to be a pretty good recovery. Oh, no. Baglioni's pinched the fastest lap. No, Sam, be careful. No, 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 no. What is he doing? Oh, I was sketchy. No, I needed to stay close. I'm going to have dirty tyres for this corner as well now. I had to wait an eternity for it to turn there. I have really messed up at the worst possible time. God damn it, man. That was not a great time to make that mistake. Don't know whether I'm going to get past. Oh, such a shame. Literally did a lap like 6/10 slower thanks to that mistake. Take my time, try and maybe preserve the tyres a little bit and wait for the straight. That blue stuff is incredibly slippy. I should not go on that stuff. Right, okay, I don't want to be too close because I want to get a bit of a run. That's too slow. Too cautious that time. Oh, wow, he needed to pit too. How are we like P7? This is crazy. Porsche's fast, isn't it, once it gets up to speed? Just don't want to lose too much time. Ideally, I think there's a chance that we might be able to catch Luke, but it's... Don't want to fight with Marhoon and miss out on that opportunity. Do you know what I mean? Come on. Oh, Luke! No way! That Porsche is really strong out of that corner. Luke's got half a second penalty. It's a shame. So the plan is to try and stay with Luke, not fight Marhoon. We should both get past Luke, and then we're going to fight Marhoon on the final lap. Hopefully nobody makes any big mistakes. So stay with him, stay with him. Oh, Luke's on the sand. Just give him a bit of a gap. He's going for it. I think that was the right decision from Marhoon, because now he's going to have a bigger gap to me. Okay, go, go, go. We made a mistake. Let's go. I can't believe he's not covering this off. Why is he letting me go? Who's letting me go? Oh, goodness, it's only for people. No! Nearly run away. I was a bit too slow. I just didn't want to make any big mistakes. Oh! I think he takes a different line. I was setting out for a good exit. Buster Green, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate the support. Ooh, Luke's made it. Oh, no way. How do we get P4 after all that? Snakes in the chat, please, for Buster Gonad. Sorry, I think I said it wrong. Don't get penalty. I feel bad for Marhoon because of my different line that I took setting up an exit and our contact on that right hander. I feel like that cost him. That allowed Luke to close up. P4. Did we spin out? Did we spin out fully on that one? I don't know if we did. We take that. It's not a bad race, this. Cheers, Marty. GG's. GG's to Luke and Marhoon. Antonio's doing well in that G70. The Genesis. Thank you, gang. Thank you for the 380 likes. I know, Lou. That looks weird. Right as you're like mid-apex on that, the second, like the part of the chicane of the... It's weird, isn't it? Do you think it stops and discourages people from doing the penalty swerve and trick or like dipping your tyres in the grass? Has it always been there? Baglioni had a bad race. I want to have a little look at the replay to see what happened on at the beginning. There were lots of... Yes, thank you, Dinglebury. Like nutrition, if they do all sorts, actually. They don't just do food, they do testosterone boosters. What's it called? What's that stuff called for your skin? Collagen, sleeping tablets, hydration tablets, fat burners, all sorts. There's so much stuff, and 20% off with code SNAKE on all that stuff. I'm very happy to have picked up that partnership. Now here is what got me. So Nicholas was, he'd had a crash and he was coming very slowly, and then Baglioni, it was like, yeah, we were 3 wide here, and I was trying to make sure I didn't take out this Nicholas, the Porsche, and because I was coming narrow and I was just too early on the accelerator, I lost the rear end. I actually did, you know, I went to last place, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But then there seemed to be lots of stuff kicking off here. Where was all the fighting? What did he get this penalty for? Must have been the last corner. So, right, okay, Joe Man, I'm just trying to think. I think Baglioni was getting a bit fed up with this guy, so it looks like he's kind of cutting across, blocking an overtake. Maybe that annoyed Baglioni a little bit. Let's have a look at this. So it looks like he switches back. Puts down the inside. And it looks like Joe Man is like turning into him. Let's try and block the overtake. What is happening here? He's going down the outside. I just want to keep an eye on this because I think something kicks off here. We've got 2 minutes till the next race. He's trying to ram him off the track, so yeah, that's why he come off worse off. He's choosing the wrong guy. We've got to get in the next race. That was... Joe Man was, I think, to blame there. Cheers, Sedi. Appreciate you. Is it Sedi or Keddy? It probably is another Citroen week. Is it going to enter? Yeah. Looks like it is the race meta. I think the Porsche is actually maybe a bit faster pace-wise, but with the tyre wear, I think the Citroen is actually going to be the better choice. But Group 4, that's what we get. That's what we get. Hey, Abalium. Good to see you, mate. 30 seconds to the next race. I'm quite tired today. I've missed Magoo. Hey up, Magoo. Doc's in as well. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think the camber look is like quite significant. You got to like seat the suspension into like the camber. So, who started P1? That's a bit boring. Right. Is it the Citroen as well is in the front? Yeah. I'm using the DD Pro 8 Newton meter wheelbase. Fanatec. Obviously Fanatec. If you look here, one of the partners of the channel, Fanatec. Best in the business for console sim racing gear, in my snaky opinion. No, Keith. Last time I made a show of me overtaking him, all the Normanites were like, "Oh, we're going to get your channel removed. We're going to report you." So we're going to stay clear of any drama. Don't get my points, I won't be able to see. I have been selective, but yeah, I don't know what else. There could be to get. Only Fangs. Do you remember Small Soldiers, the film? And they're the Gorgonites. They're the Normanites. Just make sure Luke knows I'm not going for it. I don't want to be too close into the braking zone. Oh dear, there's one. Who was that? Take it steady. That's awkward. Just going to have to back out of this, unfortunately. Oh, God, not again. I mean, that's not on me. I keep finding myself in the worst possible position. Oh, that's not a penalty. There now. He's letting me go, actually. Thank you. He'd rather I be the pacemaker. Appreciate you, Mahoon, gentlemen. Oh, Kim's gone. Yellow crane again. She gets out of the way. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Oh no, contact, double contact. No, yellow crayon, no. What, Norman? Front now. I think that's not over the pit line, isn't it? I'd rather get some clean air. That dotted line isn't the pit line, is it? I didn't cross that pit line, did I? Or is that a 3-second penalty? It's not that challenging, Daily Race C. It's Group 4 this week. Do you think that's a 3-second penalty or not? Oh, Buster, you remember but not sub. That's crazy. Yeah, that's good. We've got Antonio up front. Could have been a lot worse. I'm going to be very slow for the next couple of corners, but at least I didn't spin out. So I brake super early. Allow for the lack of grip on the left tyres. It is what it is. Take your time loss. Take your time loss like a man, and here. Now hopefully by the next corner the tyres should be cleaned up. I should never have dipped them into that sand. Go on. What's the key to this track? The key is hitting your braking points and using the elevation changes in the camber in the circuit. So like turn one, really get it into that, like, not what I did there. You want to be much closer to that apex. And then here you like, there's a lot of elevation change to the left, so brake early, don't brake a lot and cause understeer. Like accelerate up and into the hill, try and get the car round and on the inside of this apex and tight where it really goes in. The car will grip in and dig in. Same again, big uphill right corner coming up. Rather brake earlier, release and then accelerate up into the hill. It's the Joker.
Timbers, thank
And
you
it's
for the support.
the underscore Joker 4965 tipped £5 through super chat. Yo Sammy, sorry it's been a while. I've still been watching though, thumbs up.
Thank you, buddy. Good to see you, mate, and appreciate the 5. Some snakes in the chat for It's the Joker. Appreciate you, mate. Ooh. Not going for this yet. Sorry, Luke. Break a little bit later than there. Maybe he's being cautious. He's caught the grass. Just give him a bump. I might send it into this, depending on how close I am, I don't know. Like I could be going a little bit faster. I think I am. Sorry, Luke. I'm going to think selfishly here. I think Luke's just learning the track a little bit more. Said himself he's not quite figured out some of these corners. Come on. What the hell was it doing there? That's a shame, this could have been a good lap. Yeah, ruined that lap there. We were like almost 2/10 up. Purple could have been a 26, I think. Gotta wait for your time. Oh dear, he's made a mistake. Is he still gonna fight it? He's letting it. Oh, he was letting it go, but then I, trying to give him room, nearly made a mistake. I did make a bit of a mistake. He's let it go. Let's try and catch up to Antonio now. Right. Look out, Sammy. Such a bad turn one. Exit wise. Yellow flag, what's this? who's this? This is highly off-putting. Please don't unghost. He's going to have dirty tyres. He's not pitted yet. He's right in the way. Another unfortunate circumstance again. Going to affect my exit. It's quite unfortunate indeed. And I had to brake early because I didn't know whether Luke could send it there. But we're still behind Antonio. Just another kind of unlucky moment. Never mind. Right, we're still in it. We're still in it. Just got to hope that those moments don't keep continuing to happen. Because we've had a few of them in a lot of these races. Well, that wasn't... Oh, God. That was bad. Sorry, Luke. I think Luke will bump. Yeah, that was a bad corner. I think he's getting the hang of it a little bit. I don't know if Antonio's tyres are going off. Don't want to go for the move just yet. I'd rather do it down the home straight with the least amount of time loss. Oh, who's this? I think we're P2 at the moment, net P2. Just letting it go. It's a little bit slow out of there. Oh, come on, let's go. What is the pit time like? How is Kentish in front of us or not? Oh, he's missed his braking point. Oh, and then I got nudged by Antonio. Oh my God, another moment. Just unlucky for us. Can we just have like a race where something like that doesn't happen? We'll keep fighting though. Just got to keep your chin up. It's racing, all part of racing. Don't know what happened to Luke, whether he missed his braking spot or what. Just I'm on the receiving end, and that's the way it is sometimes. I've got to go defensive. He's going to have dirty tyres now coming into this braking zone. So I'm going to go for it. He should have dirty tyres. Yeah, He went wide of his own accord, and so did Antonio. Brilliant. Antonio, brilliant. I knew because he went on the sand. That was pretty well read, I have to say. We called that no contact. Put a bit of pressure on him by going down the inside. He will try and brake late. I think Radion will work together. Okay, don't want to work together? We would have thought we don't want to let these guys catch up. Oh, there was a bit of lag there from Radion. Fortunately, because of that fighting, lets all those guys back into the equation. I thought that would have been the time for maybe me and Radion to do a bit of bump drafting, but he wants to go for position, which is fair enough. It's his race. He can run it however he likes. Sand. It's a penalty. He's going for it. We're all going to catch up behind. It's really not wise to do this. So I've got to try and go with Radion. Very close. Right, okay. We're scrapping here, aren't we? Has Rory changed his tyres, I wonder? Same again. Rory's got wide too. I hope Radion takes this corner okay. He's got dirty tyres. Brake super early. Okay, this is going to be tough. I'm just hoping that Radion goes all right now, because I'm going to get the overtake. I'm just worried about all those cars behind us. Nearly got himself another penalty. Right, let's run. With all that fighting, I don't even know whether we're P2. Well, we've been losing like maybe 8/10 a lap. Right, head down, 2 laps to survive. Don't know who's changed tyres. It seems like Radion's got way more grip than me. So this is going to be insanely difficult if he has. He might have just taken those last couple of corners a bit better with slipstream. Come on. That's a bit too slow. What's the gap? It's going to be very close to whatever flag the driver is. 3/10. Oh, this is close. This is close. This is close. Burning these tyres out. He's having a look everywhere. Got a bit of a run here. Switch back. Oh, he just didn't quite leave me the room down the inside, down the outside. Oh, and again, I can't quite squeeze it. I had the run on him on both corners there. He just blocked me off. Nothing illegal with it, just I had the run, just couldn't get it done. Go, 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 go. Oh, we so deserve better than this. We so deserve better than that. We would have done him on both of those exits, but he was quite fortunate with where his car ended up blocking me off. Ah, but P3, really good race. Really good race. If there wouldn't have been so much fighting, that would have been a nice P2, but good battle. Really good battle. I was trying my best. I got the better exit both times on the switchback, but he just cut across me, which is defending. He didn't do anything wrong. Good race. What's that disgusting BGT doing in the rearview mirror? Hey up, Leon. Leone? Or Leone Kingston, I'm pronouncing that as. GG's. I think we did well to scrap through. Obviously we started at the back. Very messy in the midpoint. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, we are having some good races. I wonder what happened to Luke. Did he miss his braking point? Because that was probably... that was quite significant for us. What time is it? It's 11:30. We've hit 420 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
I don't know Eclipse, actually. Did I? Oh, I didn't buy it on this account. It's my other account. It's here. Just a bit late. I don't know if he was going for the... I think he was going for the overtake. I saw it. Thankfully, I saw it coming, so I tried to stay wide. But then, when I was trying to take that line, Antonio just caught me. And I think Rory benefits the most here, so he's trying to switch in. I don't know whether Antonio quite left me a car's width there. But then, Rory, this is from Rory's perspective. Sees it all happening. Clonk, clonk. He's like, I'll take that, thank you very much. But Radian didn't change tyres. Nobody changed tyres. Them tyres are wrecked, aren't they? Good race. Scrappy, but I want to see this. So when he guards the inside, I've got 3 minutes. I'm trying to switch it and get a better run. So he's down to 50 there. I'm already at 56 here, so I'm like trying to squeeze it down the outside and get the inside of the next corner. There just wasn't enough room. Bump draft in there, and then I'm trying to again nip it down the inside. So he's at 63 there. I'm at 67. Tried to get out, just ended up going into the back of him. What happens to Raddy? And he has a little moment there. We're all trying our best to make moves. Or he just loses the rear end. Yeah, we had a bit of a run. And that was it. Good racing. Thank you, Whiskey. Appreciate your comment. We get back in and we go again. Hey, Ed McQuist. How we doing? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the 431 likes. We've got 1 minute for the next race. Is that not Radian? Who's that then? Has Radian got a troll? It says Radidia. I thought that was like his second account. Is somebody trolling Radian? I'm surprised nobody's done the same for me. We get a couple of comments now and then, a couple of haters. Obviously jealous of my haircut. Doesn't really matter, but oh, go on, tell me, spill the beans. Come on, Teddy. Who is it? Why is it happening? Come on, I want to know the gossip. Hey up, cold PH drives. I'm having a good one. Even better now you've arrived. I don't know, do you use someone else's livery design and you pay credit, whatever they are? I don't think they do, Marty. I used to think that, but I don't think they do. Who is this guy then? Who is this guy? Is it not? Oh gosh, we've got Bray in now. Bray's, I think he's qualified for the World Tour, or pretty much as fast as like Spanish driver at the back. Okay. Yeah, I think if they do design the livery, they should earn the credit. So like you could earn a shed load of credits by doing good liveries. Makes sense, wouldn't it? Yes, Blankenshire, exclamation mark, coaching. We've had loads of people. I've been inundated with coaching requests. It's been brilliant. It's been keeping me busy. I was absolutely knackered over the weekend. We had the stream Saturday morning. Then I had 3 hours of coaching Saturday afternoon. Then I started editing the video together, which took me about 3.5 hours. Another 3 hours of coaching on Sunday morning, and then another 2 hours of editing. I was knackered. I went to the driving range Sunday afternoon, and I was just like, oh my God, I'm like, what's wrong with me? I feel like I've got like absolutely zero energy. I could have a haircut that keeps growing back, David. Thanks, David. I can grow a bit, just not a lot on the front here. Looks silly. Appreciate the offer, Cold. Unfortunately, with the size of the channel, I can't really afford to pay people to edit videos. The videos don't make a great deal of money. It's all about the long term, like building up subs, etc. So I kind of have to do it myself at the moment. Not like Rory. I think he gets someone. I had somebody email me actually. Rory has somebody he paid, oh dear, to do all of his shorts. I had somebody email me saying, do you know, Dan, I've done this for Rory. It's like, mate, I've got 20,000 subscribers. I've got to do this myself. Oh, look. Rory's chair's actually in the chat. Thank you for the flying visit. Oh my God, stop car, stop. Oh no, Rory's just, the curse of Rory's chair, he's just gone off stage right. Oh no. That's why he crashed. Rory's chair was in the chat. Who's going in the pits? I think it'd be better to undercut. Rory's fleeting busy, great to see, still growing and going strong. Thank you, mate, appreciate it. We're trying. We are trying. No worries, Paul. No pressure, mate. Oh God, there's a lot of understeering to that one. Oh dear, Nelly. Good job we've got a bit of slip. That slide ruined our exit, but the slip will help us recover it. Come here, you Radal Refi. I haven't seen, there seems to be a lot more issues with Thrustmaster at the moment than there has been with Fanatec. So not currently, no. Rock steady. I've seen a lot of people reporting issues. I've not even tried the wheel myself, but this one, Fanatec DD Pro has been an absolute godsend to me. Very reliable. Oh God, no. Stop and livery. I think that's a penalty. I am going to take it anyway, get an even bigger gap. Who's this? Just be able to slot in. Oh, it's not Radiant, it's whoever's masquerading as Radiant, Radiant. Give me that sweet, sweet slipstream. Oh, geez, Louise, Sam, that is absolutely awful. Always better to brake earlier there, Sam. saved that from a penalty, but he'll have a slow exit. Thank you for subscribing, Masood. I think there's some good cheap bundles at good cheap bundles at the moment. So I'd maybe recommend. What I'd say, join my Discord. I'm gonna say something now that I was gonna wait to announce, but for all the 224 loyal snake pitters that are hanging out with us right now, you get to learn this before we announce it. Well, I'm getting a discount code for Fanatec. I've been told it should arrive Monday or well, they said Monday or Wednesday this week. So I will have a 5% discount code with Fanatec. They've had a look at my statistics, how the channel's growing, and they've agreed to make me one of their top affiliates and give me a discount code. How good is that? So if you are planning on making any Fanatec purchases, I'd recommend holding off until I've got that 5% discount code. The snake pit army is growing. I'm so glad that we've waited. I'm going to overtake here. I'm so glad that we're working with the companies we want to work with, and they are recognizing the growth. It feels so good. I'll announce it properly though. Top good, huh? I've been harassed with Fanatec. Have you, mate? I've been emailing them. I sent them my channel analytics for the last 3. When I emailed them, I just pointed out that we'd got 6,000 subscribers in 3 months, and we were averaging well over 50, basically 50,000 viewing hours a month. And it's kind of numbers that you can't ignore of how well the channel was growing. So thank you for helping out, but it's all down to everybody who's been choosing to hang out in this location, liking the videos, commenting on the videos, chilling out with us. Thank you. Let me catch up to Vampire. Maybe with a bit of bump drafting. So he was P2. Did he change tyres though? Yep, Dex. Welcome in, mate. Oh dear. Whoops. That wasn't great. Something's happened to Radiant. He's also got a penalty. No boosting. He's changed tyres. He's changed tyres. He must have changed tyres or had a big incident. I think we're net P3 currently. This would be nice. If he's changed sides, he can take us to Vampire. Nice. Just give him a flash that we're not going to go for any moves. We need to catch up to Vampire first. But it's fine. Ooh, that was a bad exit, but I've got the slip. It's fine. This is good. This is why it was good to have this guy in front of us. Come on. Oh dear, going a bit wide. Do we go for it? We've got a bit of a gap. Let's carry on working. Okay. Oh, that's going to let the other guys catch up behind if we're not careful. That was not great, was it? Maybe I should have flashed him earlier to let him know I wasn't going to go for that move. I seem to be pretty quick in sector 1. I was going purple quite a few times without slip, and now I'm following in slip. Seems to be going a little bit slower. I think Petit Poo is probably going to go for this move. These lap times are really slow. Say we've got slip. This is very slow, these lap times. Careful. Not a lot of visibility there. Yeah, I think he's got fresh tyres, so I can't. I think the Porsche's tyres will be giving out, so I actually need to get past the Porsche fairly quickly and use the slip. To stay with him and maybe put a challenge in. I'm pretty sure he's changed tyres, so it's going to be very difficult. That's not what I needed. Although he didn't get the best of exits. Okay, so this is where I've got to go, I think. Oh, wow. Oh. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how we made contact. Was he trying to swerve back? He's out of slipstream range now. We did a true Trailer Park Girls around the outside, didn't we? What happened there? Can somebody rewind? Because this guy, unfortunately now, because of that bang and clang and slide, the car who's net P1 has got a serious gap now. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. Yeah, tell. Just still a 26.9. Got to be fresh tyres, had it? It's a shame if we had. Oh, what's happened? Has he got damage, or why is he all of a sudden? Why is he losing time? What's he done there? Has he accidentally changed gear? Doing enough to keep the Porsche at bay, but not enough to catch up to P1 with fresh rubber. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, damn. Slowly getting a bit of a gap to the Porsche, aren't we? F10. One more lap. Come back here, Peppy Poo. Peppy Le Pew. Oh dear, that was a really bad last corner. Oops. That was a really bad last corner. I've led him into 4/10. He got a much better exit than me. He's flying. That Porsche is flying. I don't want to be in my slip. Get out of my slip. Good exit out of here. That's it. Get up, Delta. Get up. Don't go on the grass. No! No, 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 no. I'm going to have terrible grip now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Ooh, 3/10. Come on, Babbitt. Still 3/10. Yeah, better exit there. Should go back up. Yeah. I don't think we did too bad there, as long as we don't mess this last score up. Which we have. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's enough though, it's enough. We did go very slow out there. I just didn't want to get a penalty. There we go, P2. I've had some good results from back, haven't we? That actually went quite well, like in terms of luck. That'll only be 2.6 seconds behind. I think we're doing all right, aren't we? GG's. I don't mind this race. Gonna have myself a protein bar. Yeah, in the Citroen, the tyres will last. I'm not sure in other cars like the Porsche whether it might be actually faster to change tyres. It is the strategy can fluctuate because it all depends on whether you've got slipstream, what position you are, whether you're in overcourt, undercourt, whether you've got somebody who's slower than you, faster than you in front. So for me, I pitted early because I felt like I could have undercut a few cars when having some clean air, and it worked pretty well. Well, David, I think I'll do the Cobra Comeback Challenge tomorrow. I have to use the Citroen. And then Thursday we'll do an open lobby. And we'll try and give people what they want. We'll probably run another, we'll change the Daily Race C. We'll have our own Daily Race C. And we'll do hypercars. We'll probably do hypercars at Le Mans. So everybody who wants to do a race in hypercars, we will do that on Thursday, I think. Let's have a look at the tyre. I don't think our DR is bad on this account to say we just go from the back of the grid all the time. Four-C would be really good on tyres. But it's hard to get all the pace out of the 4C. You've got to really push it hard. And the curbs would really unsettle the 4C. Oh, wrong one. Just want to check whether P1 did change his tyres. I'll check it out, Matt. Yeah. Changed them tyres, didn't he? And actually, the tyre wear isn't as bad as I expected. The tyres are nowhere near as bad as I expected on the Porsche. He didn't change his tyre, did he? They're not that much worse than mine. They are a little bit, but not a great deal, are they? Maybe I was burning my... No. Interesting. Oh yeah, Rory had that spin out. Rory's chair, cursed Rory. Yeah, I've heard that the Citroen visibility is really poor in VR. What would you give this race at? I'd give this like a 7, a 6, 7 out. Oh, you shouldn't say that. That's like a mean, isn't it? A 6 or a 7 out of 10. It's fun. It's okay. Group 4. I think we're all a little bit guilty of like rating a combo on like how our races have gone, and most of our races we've done okay. You know, we've gone from the back of the grid, and most of the time we've, you know, I think every race we've been top 5 or something. So you're bound to be like, yeah, I don't mind this race. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Big Tony, Gemma's missus. Gemma's missus. Gemma is my missus. Nearly 500 likes. Thank you, everybody. Has just messaged me saying we're going golfing on Friday in the day. And they just messaged me saying Boogie's booked. Booked for 11:30. Boogie's booked. Oh, nice. Nice. Because I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk. Do you know what gets me? What gets me is Sparks, right? He streams in the morning. Says, right, gotta go, guys. Got work to do. And then you see him in the daily races later that day. He's been grinding out time trial. And he comes back. He must work from home or something. He got Life O'Reilly. That, to be fair, when I used to do a bit of that. I could say that. I used to work from home. I used to do some time trialing on my dinner break. He goes away, grinds out time trial, jumps in, and you see him at the daily races during the day. Let's hope none of his work are Gran Turismo fans. No, his manager. Hey, Jet, did you see the pic I sent you? I didn't, buddy. I'll check that out. Sorry, mate. Oh, I didn't see it. Luke could give it a 5 out of 10. Yeah, bang average. Maybe because like most of my results have been okay. Maybe that's skewing my opinion. I'm seeing it through rose-tinted glasses. Hey, Polly Mazda. I wish I could just go straight in the pits now. You can't do it. It doesn't let you change sides, but it'd be great if I could just go in the pits right now. I've done it before. I've tried it before. We did it once. It doesn't work. All right. Hey, I don't know, Bad Buddha. I don't really... I'd be more than welcome to join us. I like Sparks, but I get the feeling that they're all doing kind of their own thing. Rory, Sparks, and Kizzy and Hoggy. They're all kind of like... I don't know whether it's because they're like with Thrustmaster and the same companies. I don't really hear from them or anything. I used to see them in the streams a little bit. I never see or hear from them now. I'm not harbouring any ill feeling towards them. They're probably just, you know, trying to help each other out, push on, all that jazz. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I time that cutting. Luke, go in the pits. Go in the pits, Luke. Oh, don't go in the pits. I'm going in the pits. Why doesn't he go in the pits? Go in the pits, Luke. Let's keep it. Let's not. I'm not. I don't want. Please don't. I don't mind any of them. I've got no bad feelings. They've got their own thing that they're doing. So don't. Please keep it positive. That wasn't a comment that was meant to spark any. No pun intended. Spark. They're just doing what they're trying to build their channels, aren't they? And maybe, like, I am a little bit different, you know. I do swear and whatnot, not very often, but everybody's got to carve their own path and build their own brand. We're all adults, you know. I don't think I've done anything to upset them. I don't want to do anything to upset them. Just as long as things are going well for us, which we can't complain, can we? And that's fine. Mean snake. I've got a mean streak every so often, haven't I? Oh dear. A little bit too fast in and slow out. Are we going now? So we're currently playing. Oh, what have I missed something there? Are we going? What do you mean? Are we going? We're playing a game now, watching. I don't know what you mean. It could. Seb, he's a streamer as well. He's a young lad, the guy in front, I think. Seb, a 13-year-old. I don't know if he's 13 anymore, but. Well, let's try and get in his slippy streamy. Hopefully this has been the right decision to make to... Oh no, that's not great. Oh goodness, get off the grass, you slithering swine. We've got Bray behind us in our slip. He's 15 now, is he? He's a chill dude, isn't he? That's terrible. That really is an awful exit. Drifting out of there. Feels good, but it's not quick. Feels cool, like getting a bit of opposite lock. But it is not the fastest way. Oh, Seb made a bit of a mistake there, didn't he? I keep braking just a little bit too late. Getting lots and lots of understeer into that corner. And I've got Bray closing me down. I'm just getting a little bit of slipstream. I'm just outside of the slipstream of Seb. Oh dear. And again, drifting. Just kept that in. 38, Bremelek. How very dare you? Lap times aren't quite as where I want them to be currently. Oh no. First sector was a little better, but then right under I didn't quite get my braking right. Quick, hit it, P1. It's way too early on the brakes, trying to get some back on the exit. Seb touching the sand. He's going to have to ease up a bit here. He's going to have dirty tyres. Yeah. Oh. Oh, flipping heck. I wanted to go alongside him there. I don't think he was aware that I was carrying a lot more speed out, so I had to back off. That's going to let... Right. Oh, has he let me past? Seb, you didn't need to do that, mate. Watch out, Bray's coming. I'll try and help Seb. Watch out, Bray's coming. What a legend. Oh no, stop looking elsewhere, you fool. You absolute fool. Like, why would you look elsewhere whilst you're in the middle of a corner and let yourself understeer off? What a buffoon. Hey up, Edward, that's your fault, that is. That is entirely your fault. Me and Bray need to work together now. Hopefully he can bump draft me a bit. Maybe we can catch up to Sparks. .5 seconds away, that's a massive distance. I think most people take a slightly narrower line there. I prefer to set the exit up a little bit better. People seem to be cutting in early. I'm not sure which is faster. 5 seconds, 5.5 seconds is a huge gap to make. And he's in the slipper P1, so I don't think that's going to happen. Come on. It might be a little bit better, that narrower line. Luke's getting some fast laps in. I wonder where he is on the grid. Oh, why is it understeering there? Oh. I wonder where Luke is. They work it together. The only real time lapse, we had the lap when we overtook Seb, which was a 28.4. Well, overall, we've had some pretty clean air. Oh wow, what is that? I've got so much understeer. I've shaved off a lot of speed coming into that corner. I think Spark, unless Spark gets a penalty, he's sat in Peppy Poo Poo slip, so I think he's going to be beyond us. Rory's going in. I need to change it to 5th earlier than that. I'm getting the tyres all fading on me. Oh damn. I think Bray's struggling a bit. I could do with him bump drafting. That wasn't a great lap, that. And I was hoping he'd be able to be a bit closer and bump me. Oh, there's Rory. A bit early on the brakes, could tell. Bray really closed it up on me there. I think he keeps losing the rear end a bit, doesn't he? And I keep Bray at bay. Oh, that rhymes. Stop with that power slide. Nearly changed to 5th. Hopefully stop the understeer. Yeah, that's better. He's just sat in that slip, isn't he? I don't know where we are. Who's got to pit? Yeah, we're in front. I think we're net P3. Slow. Yeah. Come on. Going now, Bray's pushing. Yellow flag, what's this? Nobody. If Bray wants to go for this, I'm not going to defend it because hopefully I can then use his slip. He wants to work together, maybe try and get away from Seb at first. Appreciate that. It's always a nice feeling when a World Tour driver or somebody as quick as Bray trusts you enough to go, you lead. To be fair, I probably am in the better car, in the Citroen. Oh, that was scrappy. Made a bit of a mistake there, Bray. Oof. 2 more laps. This could be, it's going to be a fight for a podium, I think. Go away, Bray. Oh, what done? That was close. It's very hard when you know you've got somebody in the slipstream sat behind you. These are probably the 2 most important corners. Let's try and make sure he doesn't get close enough to make a move into turn 1. That's very slow. Where are we? I hope we're P3. Somehow we have actually managed to catch a little bit to Sparks. Go. Come on. Go away, Bray. What are you doing? Why are you going this quick? It's not fair. I've got a good exit, but he's got just as good exit. It'll have to be a send. I'll let him go for the send and then I'll try and hold it around the outside. He backed out. Come on.
Another one joins the
Who's this? Buster! Bear with me. Let me just smash this Spanish guy. Just get a good exit. Yes, that'll do. It'll put me under pressure, but that will be good enough for P3. Buster Gonad. Thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, mate. Another podium from the back. Get some snakes in the chat for Buster. That's a GG. That's how we do it. Thank you for the 497 likes. We squeeze out 3 more. Oh, Seb, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong. It was just it was like I was getting a really good run out. And you didn't need to give the position back, but I appreciate you being extra polite. I appreciate you being extra polite. No harm done, mate. No harm done at all. Podium schmodium. Thank you, Marty. 500 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Let's we've had some good races today. We've got one more in us though. We've got one more in us. We'll go to set up. Seb, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't know that. It was partly me. Where was it? Let's go to it. So I think you made a bit of a mistake here. Yeah, you got slidey. You controlled it, and then I was trying to sneak it down the left. It changed to third. And I think you were just naturally cutting across.
Another one joins the snake.
Mr. Moose Knuckle. There's nothing in it. Thank you for the 3 months of Racing Snake membership. I appreciate you. And then I don't think you needed to do this, to be honest. You let us pass. Look, I'm at a gentleman racer. Yeah, David, yeah. But I think Sparks, if I'm right, oh well, mate. Yeah, he was sat in the slip of Peppy. He actually, he's maybe outside of the slip last couple of laps. I don't know. And the 100th tyres were actually a little bit better. That's surprising. He didn't change tyres, did he? Definitely wouldn't have changed tyres, no. Let's go again, shall we? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we got 500 likes. Oh, 508 likes. Good stuff. Oh, blood, well, no blood, but definitely sweat. No tears yet. I've sweated that much out for 508 likes. So thank you. 120 laps. Where? Where have you been time trialing, you guys? Seconds. Oh, so this will be interesting. The Cobra Comeback Challenge tomorrow. It's gym top, this lad. It's a gym top. I do like the father and sons attire. In terms of what I'm going to be doing GT7 wise, or like my day-to-day life. David. Le Mans. The hypercar one. Okay, so obviously we're just finishing off this stream. We've got one more race of the new daily races. Tomorrow we will be streaming from 8 AM, doing the Cobra Comeback Challenge, where we go from the back of the grid in Daily Race C, and we aim to win in all three regions. Asia, Oceania is one region, EU is another, and then Americas, our account is North America. That's what we're doing Tuesday. Thursday, we'll be doing an open lobby where I think I'm going to do some hypercar races for everybody. I think people wanted to see Le Mans hypercar daily, so we'll set something up for that. Maybe do like the equivalent of Nations Cup, but not as many races, not as many laps with, what's it called? Yeah, not as many laps with dynamic weather. Maybe a day and night cycle too. And then Saturday morning, I think I'll probably do another Nations Cup stream, but doing it in Australia, so ahead of everybody else, which I think is like Laguna Seca in old school Formula 1 cars, which is going to be crazy. So it'll be very interesting to see. Yeah, dynamic weather. I'll probably set it to like cloudy and then the rest random. Yeah, well, they do help. Okay. Very hard to catch up to the front runners now. Sparks is on again. I have heard Formula 1 cars in VR are good. All right, let's go. I wish I could pit. Like before, like just go in there, but it doesn't count as a pit stop. Do I go for this straight away? I don't think I need to. I think Bray's realised that the Citroen might be a bit better than the NSX. Oh dear, oh dear. We've got some casualties. I'm not going to get this done. I'm in a very awkward position again. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, man. I gave you so much room on that inside. How did that even happen? How did you understeer that much? I was left you so... Yeah, let's go, Bray. I left him so much room. How was he understeering that much into me? Never mind. A good second and a half lost at least on that opening lap. Let's go though. We can work with Bray. I don't know how. He must have caught the curb and like lost control and gone flying into me. I was just trying to hold that outside line. I just got smashed into. We've got someone to work with though. don't know if the leaders are fighting. Oh, that was close to a penalty. Jeez. Just kept it in. Thank God I've got a bit of brace slip. Oh dear. Come on. Let's go, Bray. I think we're doing okay here. Sorry, mate. Well, to be fair, that probably helped him. He might have been going a little bit slow into that corner. Gave him a nice boost out of that, I think, actually. Was a bit slow, but Bray is a good pace setter. I would like to be giving him a few bump drafts, but it was a little bit off pace. Come on. Interesting to see where everyone is. Oh God. Yeah, that was not great. Oh God. Sorry, Bray. I know he wants me to stay closer, but I've made a couple of mistakes there. Let's see if we can get close back up to him and give him a couple of bumps. Oh, Bray! Half a second penalty. Dirty tyres, hasn't he? Oh, it's not ideal. Just got to take my medicine a little bit. You know, I'd lose more time trying to fight him or trying to overtake him, and he'll probably catch me up again anyway with the. That was a little bit slower there. That was not the best. Come on. Right, where are we? Oh, there's a massive pack of cars. Okay. Are we going to be able to catch up to this group? 3.5. Oh, God. Hopefully Bray can put some good laps in, close it and up on her sisters. No, that's absolutely abysmal. Well, at least Bray will catch us back up. That was so bad. Pushing the braking point too much. I think we should be in front of Rory. Yep. That was such a bad last corner. How much time we lose to Sparks on down the straight with no slipstream. Come on. Gain quite a bit of time. Some corners, but stupid. We're gonna have dirty tyres, so emails will go. Was a slip. Oh, I'd nailed that, but then I caught that curb and it just unsettled it. Oh dear. I'm surprised the quick drivers are going from the front. I would have thought, you know, more people would be trying to make it more interesting, go from the back like us. It is a race where you can make it work. Oh my god, what was that? Right, come on. We're still in P7. I'm actually further ahead probably when everybody's pitted. Just get a slither of this slipstream, the Bray. Hey up, Blaney. Wasn't great. Never good when you have to take 2 stabs with the accelerator. Oh, we gained a 10th there. No, this is what I like. Pushing too hard, making a couple of mistakes. Okay, gained a little bit then, and once he's below 1.6 seconds, I get a bit of slip. Come on. Right, lock it in. Oh, I have an attacker. Yeah. Oh, bit of sand. Didn't actually lose that much time, surprisingly. Come on. Come back here, Bray. Oh, no, that's not good. Bit of a late apex. Come on. Just trying to eke out that tiny bit of time. Oh, he took that really well. I thought he'd overshot it slightly. I'd love to have some full slipstream. Anything can happen though if people start fighting towards the end. Oh, but not if I break into a corner and understeer like that one. Yeah, another. He's quick, isn't he, Bray? Tough. God. Gained a little bit there. Just stop jumping like an idiot on that curve. That's a penalty. Nothing. Yeah. Desperate to get in that slipstream. All the boring gits going from the front. I blame them. I blame them. How boring. You boring chuffers. We'll set a qualifying lap and we'll sit in everybody's slipstream. No. Do it hard like me. Silly Billy. Too many penalties. Such a awkward place to serve your penalty as well. This is just my second penalty, isn't it? I think Philly hasn't pitted yet, so maybe we're P6. I'm going for a PB of penalties. That's what I'm going for. It's weird they did that. Come on. Boring chuffing gits. Boring chuffing gits. You chuffers. First time I've taken that last corner okay for about 6 laps. Come on. P6 from the back. And somebody's going to crash, I'm telling you, somebody's going to crash here. There's karma. Karma for being boring. Someone's going to crash. Am I going faster on my last lap with... Come on, fastest lap on my last lap. 15 laps old. Tyre wear. I was just sandbagging the first 14 laps. I thought I'll just switch it on for the last lap. Somebody's going to crash here, and I'm going, that's what you get for being boring and sitting in everybody's slip. You boring chuffs. Oh, no one's crashed. Karma's not here today. You chuffing boring gits. We didn't do too bad. We're only 5 seconds off the lead after all that. I think they were fighting a bit though. Deb with a P3. Well done. Not too shabby. Oh, he had a second penalty. Ray must have got a half-second penalty on the last lap. Too many penalties, too many mistakes, but tough to catch the leading pack. Me and Bray would have had to have driven absolutely impeccably, no penalties, bump drafting all the way to have any chance to catch those guys. So in the end, I don't think P6 was too bad. It's our only race this morning from the back of the grid. I think, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, that hasn't been top 5. So our worst race, P6, without qualifying. It's not that bad, is it? It's not that bad. It's not that bad after all. Rightio. Have a little look at the replay, just see what was going on. I think the front runners might have been battling a little bit because the first few laps, me and Bray were actually catching up to the people in front of by quite a lot. I know they just maybe made a couple of mistakes. I saw them switch positions. Yeah, that's why we were catching up to them quite a lot. They're bumping. They're definitely not fighting though, are they? Are they? Yeah. Maybe too close to bumping. Let's go to the final lap. Seb, what happened here? Sparks actually managed to catch up. Sparks was in the mixer. I'm guessing Sparks made some kind of mistake. He rides the throttle quite a lot, Sparks. So what happened? Okay, right, let's see what happened here. Oh, there was contact. And then Digit had to let P1 go. And then Seb has the inside. Oh, wow. Lifts off. Oh, what do we think with that, gang? Did Sparks turn in? I don't know. Not. A little bit of understeer. Don't know, it's a hard one. Oh, he does try and, we tried to let him pass actually, I think, no? What does Sparks do? No. Ah, right. Okay, Sparks was fine with it. He left. He didn't want to take it. Fair enough. That was he's very clean, isn't he? Very respectful, old Seb. Yeah, contact. It was hard. That's why I say I don't know what I thought. I don't know which way to think about that. Wasn't the worst thing. Right. Oh. That's it for today then, gang. We're back tomorrow morning for the Cobra Comeback Challenge. We'll be doing Daily Race C, trying to go from the back in all 3 regions. See if we can't complete that. We've yet to successfully do that. Probably had 12 weeks now of trying to win every single Daily Race C in each region from the back. Not happened, but hopefully tomorrow could be the day. No, I actually genuinely. So what my plan is now, I will have some food, have some dinner because it's like 1 p.m. I will have to schedule tomorrow's stream, make the thumbnail, Probably, I don't think I've got a lot of shorts. I'll have some shorts to do, and then I've got some editing of a video. I'll do work. My missus is back at 7 tonight, 7, 8 o'clock, and I'll chill out because that's a 6-hour stream is a long time. Appreciate it, Marty. But yeah, that's us done for the day. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for the likes. We'll be back tomorrow, and stay tuned because there's lots of good news coming to the channel and lots of announcements. So thank you everybody for watching. I will catch you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, and take care.